Start streaming now.
Pepega!
Hello, everyone. What's up?
I was gonna say cheese again, but somebody psyched me out last time.
I'm sorry. I tried. How goes it, everyone? Heyo, how's it going, Cogent? What's up? Darius, hello, hello. Akalim, hello. Or Akalime. One of the two. Brennan Aha, hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. How goes it, everyone? C-Note, hello. What?
There's a special significance behind it, Boom.
Let's get ready to suffer. Oh boy. Hello, Loros Pact. Or Eros Pact. Loros Pact. Hello, hello. It's always hard for me to tell L's and I's apart. Hello, Eden87, what's up? So we're aiming for this one to be the end. The final stretch.
The end of walking.
The end of walking. It's loaded with depression.
End walking, start running.
Hey, Xander, what's up? And Brennan Aha, that was kind of unintentional, but we're kind of keeping it the way it is.
Augie is a very rambunctious and unfortunate soul. He seems to jump into danger or fall off of security very quickly.
Fall into danger or fall. Run into danger. Fall. I like that. Beyond the far edge of fate, ring blades dark and light. Walking the end. Hey, Neflarian, what's up? A hanky handy? Oh, right. Did I stock up on these? I did not, but I have some. Will it be enough? Hopefully.
My wife stole my dunny roll. I have no lit paper. I am screwed!
Ah, heck. Ah, jeez. So how is everyone's day today? It's the holiday season. End of the year is approaching at some point, but before that, it's Christmas. And we're going to be ending reality, I'm going to assume, in this game. Gamer Ninja, hey, how's it going? How's it going? We're just starting things up. Just a bit of a warm-up session here.
May all of your winter holidays be merry and fortuitous.
Yeah. What he said, because I was not going to say anything as well said as that.
There's so many winter holidays. Like in America, obviously we have like Christmas, Hanukkah, and New Year's. Thanksgiving, I guess, technically falls into winter? Question mark. I think it falls into winter. Some people say it falls under fall, but
I think it's kind of like in the intermediary between fall and winter.
Yeah, but there's also a bunch of other ones too, like smaller nation winter holidays and stuff from other parts of the world where immigrants still celebrate it here. So, but there's also other ones that I don't know about. So it's easier. It's not even about the whole like, oh, is it mean to say Merry Christmas? It's like, no, it's just there's too many freaking holidays to be specific.
Yeah, that it is. Well, I hope you all have some great winter holidays. Hopefully it's treating you well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dang it. Neflarian, walking the end. Heck yeah. I got my level 90 Omnicrafter Gatherer finished last night and work on crafting gear tonight. Heck yeah. Woo, I'm ready. Hey, what's up, Mutant Potato? Black Blur 888. Just a little existential dread for the holidays. Heck yeah.
I beat you, Neflarian, by like a day. But I beat you.
Oh yeah, I guess I kind of freaked. gave Vile a little bit of competition in terms of who would get to 90 first, and he freaking blasted it.
No, I only put in like 2 to 3 days of work. But with you, everything's a competition. And if I don't beat you at my own game, I will never hear the end of it, Mr. Confidence. Healing's a competition. Dungeons are a competition.
Okay, you
front
got me
lines
there.
are a competition.
You got me there.
Dueling's a competition.
Everything is a
like
competition.
every competition.
Yeah, you got me there. Dang it. Okay.
That's why I couldn't let you win. I'd never hear the end of it.
I personally wasn't seeing this particular instance as a competition, but when you started listing all that up, I was like, oh yeah, I guess I do. Huh. Well, shoot. Kirkus Spooty Bob, probably going to be super late on my end, but I look forward to watching the VOD if nothing else. Love the content. Heck yeah! And I realize this is kind of a really, really late time to be streaming stuff, so that's what the VODs are for. And if you need to check that out, the link of that is in the description, and you can also check it in my actual channel on the home tab or the playlist tab. It should be the stream VODs, and it should say Shadowbringers 5.0 plus spoilers, because that's like the earliest that I streamed. It was like after 5.0 was finished.
Yeah, Nefarian, it's not fair though. I promised Lucron that I wouldn't do MSQ without him.
Yeah.
And because he has a stream that he has to maintain for it.
Yeah.
That's an unfair race to compare somebody to.
Yeah.
Because if it was me, and Lucron knows this, I finished Shadowbringers in 2 days.
Yeah. I'm kind of a ball and chain right now. So
the content creator lifestyle, man.
Yeah. Hello everyone, Conquer, Eden87, what's up? And Cookie Spoonie Bob from earlier, hell yeah, what's up? How things are going over? Akashi Toya, hello, last minute baking panic, heck yeah. Smack, I am working on the melts for my Omnicrafter gear, heck yeah. Gotta get optimized over there. Hello, Unyu Duet, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna take another drink of this coffee. So, had a bit of a hectic day today, so I'm feeling a little bit tired, but hopefully this coffee is going to do something for that. And the plan here is to tackle it to the end and unlock the raid and get our lockouts done before the reset. No, the main priority personally is just see how this all goes, because I've seen on multiple thumbnails, specifically for Bellular, saying that this is risky. The story was risky, and I'm trying to figure out what does he mean by this. So, yeah, I'm quite curious what's going to happen. I didn't click on most of it. I only clicked on one, but it was spoiler-free. Yeah, for the most part. And the stuff that he did say, we were already ahead of him. Well, that's the extent of it. I have not clicked on any of those. So I'm quite curious how this story plays out. Strummer Semi-Main, what an honor. No, what an honor to have you as a supporter. Thank you very much for being around. Gamer Ninja, what's up? Man, this era's theme is so creepily cool. Yeah, I'm trying to pick it out myself, but I can't really tell what it's pulling from. I haven't watched the live letter trailer in a long time. So, and I have a feeling...
It's from the trailer.
Yeah, okay, so I had a feeling. It's just... Yeah. Oh, look out, there's a Poogie behind you. Where?
It's from that song where it's like... it's from the official launch trailer where Tataru is speaking. And she's like, and remember, do be careful, or whatever. There's like a softer vocalized song bit in there. And this is a very like disembodied, distant instrumental of that. And it kind of does have that Garlean radio kind of filter effect applied to it a bit.
That it does. Oh, Zulu 451. Holy heck! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, stream just barely started. We barely did anything. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you very much. I very much appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. Mr. Defroze. Glad I'm here for the finale. Hope you enjoy. Me too. Glad to have you here. Zulu451. Yeah, followed you from the start. Thank you for the journey. No, thank you. Thank you very much for being along for the ride. I'm very glad that you enjoyed the whole thing so far. Thank you. Thank you again. Corporate Kai Gaming was wiggling in. What's up? How's it going? Neflorian, Lucron, we can't really explain much of the zone music here without spoiling things. Oh, yeah, I totally understand that. Most of my questions are rhetorical. But I appreciate holding off. Y'all learn soon.
Do remember that in about an hour from now, I start getting ready. An hour, 10 minutes, I have to take my state-mandated 25 minutes.
Yep. All right. So with that said, we should probably get going, hey? All right.
Yeah. Before you exit, though, I want you to try to remember and understand what I mean by I'm going to finish this the way I started it.
Finish this the way you started it, huh?
Mm-hmm. You can exit G-pose if you want.
Okay. Oh my gosh. The original hairstyle.
Original hairstyle, color, and glamour. This was the first glamour that I had.
Gosh. That's ending
Even
with a bang,
the Pago circlet.
Huh. Shoot. I kind of want to wear the Shadowbringer set now, but I don't have the hair or the nose. So, shoot. I guess we tackle the rest of it then.
I grabbed this when we were still in
Oh my god.
early Stormblood.
Cena was just
Naked and screaming.
Yeah.
Close.
You're close.
Small clothes and screaming. Actually, technically, as a Vieira, you do kind of start out in your underwear.
It's basically, yeah.
It's pretty much just lingerie at that point.
Sergeant Sanfley, I won't be able to stay long, but enjoy the ending. All right. Thanks for coming along, and I hope if I do miss it when you have to leave, Sergeant, I hope you have a good night. And again, their VODs will exist afterwards. So I asked yesterday, why are you brunette now? Because I kind of like this hairstyle more in general. And the other hairstyle I had was because specifically a near curse, essentially. And that...
Canonically, his character's hair grew out and they felt like dyeing it red.
I mean, yeah. We'll go with that. But it was kind of stuck with the other hairstyle until I completed the Nier series, and then Lucia could be her own character instead of an A2 wannabe, A2/2B. So yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna take one more sip of coffee, and then water, I guess, to hydrate, and we'll get started.
I gave myself goosebumps.
All right.
Dude.
Yeah. What?
We're going to be finishing this story, and my logged time is 3 days and 13 hours short of 365 days logged in.
Oh, gosh. Huh.
Okay, but a good chunk of that was because there was no AFK kick timer.
Yeah. And also the fact that I spent like 16 hours a day playing the game because I literally couldn't get out of my chair.
Yeah, there was that as well.
But it's still funny because it's like, oh, you start the game and then when you're ending the arc, it's almost a year spent just logged in. And I did say logged in, I didn't say playing the game.
Well, yeah. Alright. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's try to remember how Living Way sounded. Alright. Hitting record now, and we're going to click on Living Way in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. I can't
can't guarantee if it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once.
Complete.
Don't hesitate to make the most of the provisions notes. There's no telling what you might run into out there, or if anything we have to offer might help, but I'd personally rather brave the unknown with a full pack than an empty one.
That's fair. Alright, clicking on Alpha now on 3, 2, 1, go. What the frick? A strange new world. Huh. Try as he might, Alpha Noah can find no sign of Thancred, except... We're fortunate this place... What?
Text is getting freaky.
No, those are,
Latin... Latin or Greek?
Yeah, they're Greek. For, like, Alpha and Sigma?
I think that's just a jank ass dog. Like the... Something's getting messed up.
Oh, frick, it's clicking to me. Okay, we're gonna continue with this text here. Airbox, sorry. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good as direction as any. Right. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Alright.
Actually, wait, the A is jank too. I think that's the sign for Alpha.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Or is that Omega? I didn't see the A, I thought I only saw the S.
Remember, friggin' Omega exists. And Omega is the name of one of the, is the final alphabet.
Yeah, and as we were... Wait, what? Omega's not the...
Yeah, Alpha and
Omega just means the end.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alpha is progenitor, Omega is the end.
Gotcha.
But Omega, I think, is just O. I think it's just representative of the letter O in Greek. But those symbols might not be correct.
It's called a silkro. It's for indicating subsections of legal code. Oh! You see? Oh dear, I barely dodged that thing blind on sight. I'm gonna talk with everyone here. Wow, it's freaking dark. Hold on. This is mostly for the stream, so you can see. Boost the camera to like 79.
Yeah, I looked up the Greek alphabet. Neither of those letters are in it.
They might just be using it as like symbolic text.
Alright, clicking Alice. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful. I don't know. Maybe it's staring us right in the face. Over there. There's also dragons all over the place. Literally right next to you. A stone's throw. Graha. What was this, I wonder? I don't know. Istola? There is a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort. Partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Meteon led us to believe.
Upon further inspection, it is in fact the Greek lowercase a, but the S is not there.
Holy frick! Hurry on, Jay. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. What they do. Right, I'm ready to click on Alpha now.
You notice the ground plates, right?
Yes, I have.
Just wanted you to make note.
Alright, y'all ready to click Alfie?
Yep.
Alright. Clicking in 3, 2, 1. Now. Clicked. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we could find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic. An inscription. Anything. No.
There's a floor here.
Be careful, Lucia. I cannot shake the feeling we're being watched. Gods. You don't think there are ghosts here? Do you? This might be the place for a ghost to exist, if there was any. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. With a vitrified for it. Graha! Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Yeah, I know this pattern, but from where? I don't know. Holy frig. Before I move on to for George Denbrough, just sending some Christmas love and leaving because spoiler. Sorry, but enjoy. Thank you so much, George Denbrough. Thank you so much. Have a Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, I appreciate that so much. And yes, be gone from spoilers. I am going to look at this thing so you have time to just not get spoiled for a second. Thank you so much. Thank you. I very much appreciate that, George. Thank you. And have a Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh my gosh. All right, have a good one, George. Take care. All right, moving on here. Forward. Space Scope. This is kind of bright for the edge of the universe. I mean, yeah. I mean, this friggin' skybox is... Oh god, almost, I don't think it... Very little compares to this. Like, holy frick. Like, it looks straight out of a Marvel movie. Alright, I'm gonna click on this Stanian. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Alright, gonna click them in 3, 2, 1, go. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. The Thancred is here. I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yeah? Have care should you decide to climb higher. Were you to fall, you might well tumble through the great expanse for all eternity. Thanks for the heads up, thanks, Stanian. That's exactly what I was thinking when you do it. What the frick? Did you see what you get, Ari?
Yeah, I got dynamis crystals.
Holy heck.
A golden crystal rich in dynamis is what the text says.
I got that from I got it from disassembling jewelry.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's used for jewelry crafting. You got another super chat, by the way.
Oh my gosh! Anya Carlson! I really enjoy your 5 minutes of content to see you, especially for listening it to at work. Thanks for your hard work and stay strong to the end. Oh, thank you so much, Anya. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Holy heck. Gosh, thanks for sticking around for as long as you have, and I hope you have some good holiday seasons going on. Thank you so much.
Enjoy. As a dragoon, I often fall through the space of eternity.
That's great. All right, I'm ready to click on Alpha now. In 3, 2, 1, clicking now.
Cutscene.
It's not voiced.
Not voiced.
Were you able to find anything? No, just a bunch of darkness and depression, as I feared. And still no trace of Thancred. There was nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I can sense it drawing close, then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted, leaving me with the feelings of death and anguish. There might be Dynamis or Meteon just playing games. Or that dragon in particular. You have my answer.
Yep.
Alright. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1, go. Felt it too when I was near that thing. Kinda surprised you all didn't see that. They don't see it? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh, this... I love this piece of music for a whole different reason of things. That's a discussion for another time. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions than when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there, then. This is a little unsettling. Stinian, do you see it? Lucia, a word before we join the others.
I've been here 5 minutes. I'm already losing my shit.
Gosh.
Seeing dragons that aren't there. Y'all see the dragons? The what? The dragons.
What?
Yeah, they're all petrified. No, the ones that are like alive right next to you. What?
That is kind of terrifying, because that literally, like, especially Alphano, that is literally ghosts to him. No, these are literally ghosts. Actually, yeah. These are filled with dynamis, and only we are able to see them. But why us? Aren't we technically more ethereally, like, conjoined compared to the other Silence, since we have Ardbert with us, too? So why are we able to perceive dynamis better than they can?
Called us something akin to an Enteleki, right? That'd be the reason?
Yeah. You said that we were the same.
Oh. Huh.
He just wanted a hug.
I guess he did. Alright, y'all ready?
No.
Clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. He can see them! As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt you're born with Midgard's armor, and mine with Nidhogg, is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah, better to leave such a conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? So, Estinian... Oh, we
so
can
it's
see...
based on a bond with dragons, not emotional prowess.
Maybe in this particular instance, yeah. Maybe they can't also see these, like, really freaking depressed dragons here, too. Or they might.
About to find out.
Y'shtola, do you see anything? My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. As if Meteon herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Really? Alphano? Look there! Are those ghosts, do you think? Yes, they're ghosts. Be afraid. Oriange? Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. They do see it. Graha? Dragons. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Yeah, Estinian. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place. Only the others should see them as well. That they do. Ready to click on Alice. How about you folks?
You might want to look at Chad.
Holy frick, Metaton! Hey, it's not much, but I've been watching since you started your 14 journey, and I'm glad to see you enjoying this masterpiece. Have a happy holidays. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Metaton! Oh my gosh, thank you very much. I hope you have happy holidays as well. Oh, I'm glad you were able to enjoy it for as long as you have. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. Hopefully we don't die by death by glamour. That's a reference. Anyway, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Alright, clicking Alice in 3, 2, 1, go.
Dragons? Here?
Voiced. Alright, I'm gonna enable text auto events.
Did you already do it?
No. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna click yes in 3, 2, 1, go.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, hello.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
Gosh.
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I feel like he's not really dead.
I am a little desensitized to these because they have a few cop-out deaths in Shadowbringers. I guess, no, well, not so much here. I'm gonna hit complete. What, wait, I just started this, I just now started and sat down playing this game. Wait, you're gonna freaking drop that on me? Wait, time out. So, we're standing on Thancred right now? This whole place is Thancred?
I think he made the atmosphere for us to live on.
She said that this place could be shaped.
The rock was already here.
No, she said remade to support life. Altered, etc. All the synonyms. This place existed, but it was inhospitable. And that these dragons and shades are kept here only to act as essentially batteries for Dynamis.
She says it was remade into a place you can perceive and where life can endure. So it was both here and not here, I guess, and then Thancred made it both here and livable.
So is ether.
His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thor that we might survive, that I might see him again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. We're all just gonna... Oh god, just... Okay. Alphino? I understand now what... I understand now why the Loprids were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life. There but for Thancred's sacrifice. Alice! He can't really be gone, can he? Meteion herself said his soul persists, that he is the reason we are still breathing. If so, then maybe... Stenian! My aim was true. I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? Okay. Oh gosh, this is gonna be hard to win because... The only way to win is to have emotions the polar opposite that she has.
No, it's to change how she feels.
Well, that would work too. Graha, I taught to believe Thancred was able to overcome Meteion's will, yet here we are. Without the price for his victory had not been so high. Okay, I'm ready to click on Ryanje. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna click on him in 3, 2, 1, go. Unburdened wings. Oh no, despite Meteion's word, Ryanje cannot accept his comrade is gone.
There's another 2 Greek letters there.
Yeah, E and W. I'm gonna pull it back up.
It was... So far it said S-A-E-W. Or the letters.
That is the Greek E, and that is the Greek Z? I don't actually know.
Soul without body.
Oh, it's actually Omega. Sorry.
A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are far more dire than that. 'Tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Me too, Ryanje.
So it's Alpha, Epsilon, Omega.
And an S, which was like a paragraph or something.
Yeah.
Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Stenian, Lucia, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteion these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be unamenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay?
These dragons, just to point out like a nice little detail, are colored in, shaded, and modeled, textured, in the same way that the avatar from the concept art for Reapers with the Hrothgar was portrayed. Like that white shade, like the very wispy, kind of like clouded details and stuff.
Oh. I see. I'm ready to click on him. Clicking on him now. Say Losk. A visitor, not of this star. Can thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Call him Nosk. I'm gonna click on him now. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the wings. Though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy, we fly no more, only sink unto oblivion.
I got a dwagon.
Yeah, you do. It's a lot more lively than these.
It's not depressed.
Yeah. Way Fesk. Over here. I'm gonna click on him. In 3. Wait. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. Stay and ponder the lesson, or go in ignorant defiance. I remain, for I dare... What's up?
I can't tell if it was looking at that giant rock with the circular structures and pinwheels attached to it with the purple crack in it, or if it was looking at the planetoid in the horizon that's completely shattered with the kind of looks like rectangular pylons sticking out of it.
Yeah, I wish I could see what you're talking about right now. I'm kind of locked in here. I remain, for I dare not look upon Amnol, font of our greatest loss. He's looking...
It looked this way. And there's two...
Oh. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
I found something interesting you're gonna want to see.
Sorry for the interruptions.
I was trying to think about what he meant by like black and silver machines, and I was thinking about Omega, and then I ran into this hunt mob over here.
Huh.
Oh, what the frick?
Hold on, let me get closer with that aggro guy. Weird. I mean, aside from the obvious it's using the Fenrir skeleton. Or
Interesting.
rig.
It's a walking mobile artillery machine.
Yeah, it looks like a Zoid.
Arc
does.
Edda.
What the frick? Huh.
Oh, we're supposed to go in there.
That
Oh,
was a
shit.
cave.
No, it's like a circle. The entrance is right next to this hunt mob.
I sure hope it doesn't one-shot me.
Keep running. Run!
Ah! Wait, there's battle music now.
Uh-oh.
What?
Ah! Okay. Barely survived at the corner here. Alright.
Egg.
Oh gosh.
Egg.
It's a nest.
Ugh.
They're wyverns? No, these are actual dragons.
This is so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh no. My little minion's making a bunch of squishing noise and it's bugging me.
It's-
Alright, I'm ready to click on Justinian. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. They led you here as well, did they? Just described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard's Rumor's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Future said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Oh, frick, I skipped the last one. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here.
You didn't skip anything.
You can see a dead dragon on this.
Yeah, that's how I was able to... At first I was thinking it might have been like a wyvern, but they're actual full-blooded dragons. And the only reason I know that is because I did the L2 deliveries in Ishgard.
Oh. Inside the shattered egg, you will find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oh.
Yeah. The dragons are... They're kind of like ants. Where they have like not a hierarchy, but like a biological kind of order. And these small ones can become any of the forms that we've seen, depending on how they grow.
Oh.
And are like what types of interactions they have. So they could end up looking like well, not Hraesvelgr, but they could end up looking like any of those dragons that you would see during the Dragonsong War that weren't the great dragons.
I see. The murky liquid is poured inside this eggshell. The nauseous fetor is indicative of contamination. Gosh. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Shattered dragon egg. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there was no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. Why do we gotta go higher? You're the dragoon. Oh, but okay.
He's giving us the high ground. The fool.
The fool indeed. Gosh.
Oh,
Gosh, it's freaking clicking to me again. This is Thancred.
Yeah.
A bereaved dragon.
Nope, I've touched.
Why do we have to kill it?
Because it's malformed.
I don't want to kill it.
Does its mom to just witness us kill its kid?
Doesn't care.
It's unfazed.
I'm gonna click in 3, 2, 1, go. Not gonna be voiced. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Yeah, the baby was
Smashed
here.
it. Kicked its head in. It's dead now.
Oh my lord. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within all knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them brought war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. But when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. Futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. Oh. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Unburdened wings.
Yeah, this is 100% talking about Midgard Swimmer and Omega.
That it is.
What's the next quest name?
I'm trying to figure out the letter in the Greek alphabet. I think it's I, which is Iota. Iota.
Yeah, Iota. So it's been Alpha, Epsilon. It's AEI.
AEI Omega. I'm writing it down.
It's been all of the vowels so far, other than U. And maybe Y.
W.
The W is Omega. Lowercase Omega. All of them have been lowercase except for the start.
I see. Yeah.
I wonder if that's related to the first brood.
Alpha. I see. Huh, okay. Y'all ready to continue?
Yep.
Alright, clicking accept in 3, 2, 1. The bereaved dragon is falling silent, leaving us leaning to silence with frustration. Accept. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. The pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come.
Okay.
Oh, my lord.
I know. Just gonna teleport back.
Yep.
Heck, walking. I'm ending walking, dog.
Alright, what's up, Urianjay? I chanced to gain audience with several dragons ere we returned, though I expect their tales are much the same as those you heard. Indeed, Estenian. With luck, they have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Alisei? Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Graha? Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? I did. Istola? You would hear what the dragons had to share with you. Even if it's no different from what they told Urianjay, it would have value. Anything at this point. Oh my gosh. Frickin' Thangrid. Coming for you, buddy. Stay strong. Alright, I'm ready to click on Alpha now. You all ready?
Yes.
Alrighty. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceived to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Lucia. Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere? I consider that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked Lopfritz to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest the bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, aye. If it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, that irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. I'll try. Then I shall guide thee. All End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Something on your mind?
I was thinking we maybe had to sack another scion to get access to the next island.
I'd rather not.
Damn it.
But I think that explains what we thought about this place already being here. Because the other island is there, we can see it, it's just we can't actually interact with it. So Thancred made this place that we're on that we couldn't interact with.
I see.
It was a DLC pass?
Oh my lord.
So it's fishing? You can fish in this questionable water?
Mate,
It's
you can
depression
fish.
water.
You can fish in like space, sand, the sky. Like, you can also fish in toxic waste and as is law.
Wonderful.
All End. What a name.
You can get like 3-eyed fish and stuff.
You all ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Clicking in 3, 2, 1, now.
Please be voiced.
It feels voiced. Enable tactile events now.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh, the music. It's the vault.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Oh gosh. Pride is crushed. Our souls corrupted, the winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for our kind, our long lives. A curse as we await the end. Still as stoned we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Okay, not another star. And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Will they draw into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict. Exile myself from the other. Never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh.
Estinian!
Stay back!
Tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Misery. Our shame. Too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh my gosh.
I was right, we're sacking another scion.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Oh my god, wait.
The music changed.
Nice try, Naoki. I know what you're doing. Clever bastard.
With each sacked scion, we're gonna get a music change.
Wait. This is real, isn't it? This is actually
What?
how they're gonna go, isn't it? You're building up a lot with this. The music change here in this specific theme.
Just let it happen, dude. Just let it happen.
This is how it's gonna go down, isn't it?
I told you to get ready for a lot of people to die.
Was that dragon speaking a different language than the other dragons on Aetheris?
They were.
Oh yeah, that wasn't just me.
At least a different dialect. It could be the same language, but they were definitely using a different way of delivering the audio.
Ishtola, must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Alice, if I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. Ryanje? As by the beating of mighty wings doth and wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade, he bore shall soar free. Graha, the wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. I'm gonna click on F, and are you all ready, or do you need to go?
Nope.
I'm good.
Okay.
We're gonna be walking out the door.
Alright.
I gotta walk out the door. It's time for a 25 minute break, fellas.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you suffer in silence.
Okay. So,
no spoilers, chat. Just
yeah,
a head warning. They didn't do anything yet, but I'm not gonna be here to moderate chat, so.
Okay.
Behave. I mean it.
Alright. So Vio has...
I'll be back like 20 to 25.
Alright. See you soon. So Vio has a social obligation to do a thing, and he'll be gone for around half an hour. So we're gonna hold off for roughly then, but... I need a moment anyhow. I might know what he meant. Let's go ahead and do this fate real quick. I just need a second. I need a second to thrash about. So wait. So this whole time I've been kind of just numb to the idea of the scions dying and whatnot, as I'm about to do, if I don't be careful. But this music change, this shift, this is actually happening, isn't it? Yeah. They're not just going to temporarily just be gone, and they'll reform later on to fight.
Well, we don't know.
We don't know. You're right, we do not.
It could be a Warrior of Darkness bit where they come to help us at the end, and that's kind of their send-off.
Why you gotta say send off? Oh my gosh. But why like this? Why like this? One by one.
Would you rather they all go now?
But why has bits of land to just progress through? It's just specifically this music shift. And I'm pretty sure that's what Vile was mentioning. They says,
yeah, I went
I see
from
what you're doing.
Static theme, kind of similar to the Garlean radio, to sort of a somber tone.
No, this is the same music.
Hope.
This is the same music, just without the filters.
So that like radio thing was a filter?
Yeah. So
Huh.
they removed the filter. And now that all that's missing, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna hate having to count this out. So we'll probably get background strings and then maybe guitar riffs.
Probably vocals.
The vocals will be last. The drums. What's it? It's got there's strings, vocals. Maybe a choir in the background, and then the vocals. I don't like having to count that out. I don't want anyone to confirm this. Gosh darn it, Metaton, forge ahead, dagnabbit. Thanks, Metaton. I'm about to die, but not by glamour.
What's the Endwalker theme go? It's I forget the part before Forge Ahead.
This one's different. This was in the trailer.
I know, but it's also kind of indicative, like, although you have all this pain, you still have to forge ahead.
I never looked into the lyrics. I suck with understanding lyrics.
I mean, that's probably the whole point of the song, because in Shadowbringers, what was it? It was like one has shadow, one has light. It was referring to the Warrior of Darkness and the Warrior of Light, us. This one being Forge Ahead, it probably entails we're gonna go through a bunch of hardships, but you still have to push forward.
But everyone here.
It may not be everyone. It may also be everyone.
Mr. Defroze, I'm gonna be honest, I have not shed a tear yet, but mostly because I have tired eyes and I'm trying, and my eyes are just not cooperating with me today. But I don't know if I'll be able to get a cry out of them, considering their energy levels right now, but I'm feeling it in the heart right now. I just kind of need a second. I'm glad Vile kind of stopped, because now it's starting to click. Because when they said Thancred sacrificed himself, I thought it was just going to be temporary, because there's no way. There's no way. There's no way for them all to just go permanently like this, but the music change here, it's making it feel real. Because you kind of get that surreal feeling, you know, when someone you care about just is kind of gone. That sense of shock, but it also feels like it's not real. It's like extra, like triple so in game stories or any sorts of stories that they'll be back later, right? I had the same thing with Papa Limo. And I still don't think it's fully clicked that he's gone, that he's gonna come back. But there's no sign of him coming back. People are mentioning the ether currents. That's a very thing. And someone mentioned that you farmed this place with the fates.
There are no ether currents on this place we're on. It's on the next place.
I see.
Which we cannot go to until Vile, so. I checked last night, I'm very sure.
Wait, I missed donation shout out. Brandon Palmieri, I'm so sorry. Stand tall, Lucron. May each step mark a new path forward. May the wind push you forward where the road comes up to meet you. Doug friggin' nabbit. Gotta do this to me, man. Oh, thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you. Dag nabbit.
Did you get Metaton?
Frick. Huh? Yeah, I think Metaton. I saw that one first, but also thank you, Metaton, for telling me about the other one. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry, Brandon, for initially missing that. I'm very sorry. I was just kind of in a bit of a shock. You really should have quit the Aether comp. Gosh, folks. This is music beat. Oh, it's making it so... Frickin' Yoshi. Yoshi P. He would go that far? A whole new story starting in patch 6.1. No. 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 Damn it, no. 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 Come on, no. No. No, don't do this to me, okay? Don't do this to me. Don't. Please don't. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Then a hug. As close as I can to Thancred and Estinian.
Well, this is Thancred, Estinian's the next one.
Gosh. Man. So I can't keep hitting away with this. I know. You're still YouTubing it. I'm trying. I'm trying. That was a good Earth cred hug. Yeah. Please don't cry because I'll also cry. I'm not crying yet, but it's like clicking to me. I hope it doesn't get worse. The thing that's gonna really push it is musical beats. Music. I'm really susceptible to music lining up to moments and events happening. And considering what just happened with the music, it's gonna do that. That's what's gonna get me. That's what's gonna get me. Oh, frick. What's making this worse is that Vile left and left Lucron to have time to just dwell on possibility. Yeah, I know! Dang it!
It was good timing.
I just finished my coffee. I'm gonna take a moment to use the restroom. I'll be right back 1 second.
Brandon, he did notice specifically the vault music during Estinian's bit.
Why couldn't it have just ended at Zodiac, man? The mood was high, feelings were great, we won. Then we had to take out our greatest ally afterwards in the next trial. And now we're losing more ever since then. Yeah, I didn't do the Four Lords, folks. Sorry about that. It's the only thing I have not done in the game. For the record, the real-life Ultima Thule is the furthest known planet in our solar system discovered by spacecraft as of 2014. For us, the edge of the known universe. Gosh, another real-life correlation. They can't keep getting away with this. Benavale, holy heck! Stay strong, keep the faith. See through it until journey's end. Walk free. Forge ahead. Believe. Benavale, thank you very much. Dang it. Okay, you have to suffer to be happy, remember? It's such an oxymoronic statement. But it makes sense. At least I've done Omega. Yeah, that I'm feeling like that's the big one I really should have done for this place. I will say this place didn't hit me very emotionally hard because, well, reasons. But to say that those reasons would potentially ruin it. Gotcha. You cannot compare Amarant to Ultima Thule. I don't know. I don't know. They're both apocalyptic. It's just Ultima Thule is definitely relishing in the aftermath, the sense of defeat and despair, just absolute hopelessness, forfeiting life. Amarant, people were still clinging to life. They had hope in their hearts. They were just a bunch of external threats happening, trying to fight it. Here, it's all internal. All the threats here are completely internal. And when your power source is something as fickle as emotion, anything can happen. Anything can happen. It's arguably, in this universe, easier to control the flow of ether than to control one's emotions. And if Dynamis is as powerful as it's truly portraying here, if it's truly as powerful... It's a very fickle power indeed. Oh, still, I managed to catch the fun area right at work. Hey, yeah, thumbs up, Riviar. Glad to have you here. Ultima Thule is just depression giving form. Yeah, I don't want to lose them. They're my closest connection in here. In Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to have to be the only one to come back to Tataru.
Oh my god, we broke our promise to her, didn't we? We said we would be safe.
Yeah. That's why I'm still internally holding out hope that it's gonna be alright and this is just another one of those sucker punches by Ishikawa. I'm hoping it's just a sucker punch and then there's gonna be a band-aid for the boo-boo later on. And I was like, hey, I was just kidding. Everything's alright, yeah? Going through the 5 stages of dealing with loss. Brandon, the path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all. Latoya. I see. Thanks, by the way, Brandon, for that. But gosh, you're freaking throwing these freaking heavy hitters my way. I'd say stop it, but also it's helping me relish in the moment. Gosh. Meteon wants to break you. Well, dang it, this sucks, because I'm already weak to this, apparently. Dagnabbit.
It's super effective.
It is. Sucker punch, more like rip out your spine. Frickin' Mortal Kombat up in here, emotionally. That's why I have Boom and Vile here, because I know they're not as impacted by this stuff as I am, so hopefully I'll have shoulders to lean on. Because I know if I was doing this solo, I may not have any shoulders left to lean on. Dagnabbit.
That was well said.
Thanks, I guess. I wish I didn't have to say that. Are they gonna pull an inverse of what happened, that what people were theorizing with Alphano and Alice? Is it gonna be the opposite?
Only the twins?
Yeah.
I guess that would cause them to emotionally grow up hardcore.
Or maybe it will be exactly as it is there. That them combined is gonna reform everyone to come back, but they'll be left behind. I don't want anyone to be left behind, dang it! Smile better suits a hero. Frickin'. Everyone's throwing these frickin' quotes my way. Frickin'. I did say I wanted to feel like crying. Immersion cry. So far, I'm not really. My eyes are not in sync with my mood right now, so I'm not getting to cry, but I am feeling it in the heart. Turns out Meteon is just Ishikawa in disguise. Oh my gosh, I have words. He's emotional support. He's emotionally supporting way. The most desired of all the best ways. I don't think a bunny's gonna do it. Ah, gosh. I have a hard time letting go of things. Saying goodbye is one of the most difficult things for me. As is probably my inventory hoarding problem shows. Be strong, keep the faith, at journey's end we will meet again. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth's quote coming back around. Yeah, sorry if we're just kind of like hanging around. I'm just kind of relishing in the moment while until Vile returns. We'll be getting back soon. It's just. Hello, what's up? What the heck? See ya. Shoot. Oh, you guys are here already. Yeah, we're here already. I should probably, in case people are just wanting to click in and are curious, I should probably not look at such a spoiler place. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. We who yet walk the path should not think over much on the destination. Whatever comes, we shall welcome it with open arms. Drive-by pet, I assume? Yeah. Ishikawa did say her favorite character in Endwalker were Fan Daniel and a new character. Going to assume that's Meteon. Also, that's another thing. A bunch of Ishikawa's work so far, it seems to be very self-reflecting. Like, she wrote the Dark Knight questline, if I remember right. She wrote Shadowbringers, and this one seems to be a bunch of internal strife going on. I hope she's doing alright. I'm seeing some signs just through these works, but it could just be innocent questions. Things that she's already gone through and surpassed. Hope she's doing alright. So I liked Nier and Yoko Taro's work mostly because he's like really different and he likes to essentially just give a middle finger to society. He's basically the Joker for video game stories, but he really dwelled on just existential stuff, specifically in like Nier Automata and whatnot. It was very existential, and these are I kind of rang close to home and personally in that regard. And this is, and I really liked it because of that reason. This is, yeah, this is hitting there those same notes. This is hitting there. Naked Fireman. Oh my gosh. Did Vitriol not warn you that while you can keep fighting on, the people around you will wear down? That you should hold them close? You make a point. Gonna hug and give you a back rub. Give you a hug. Get out of the way. Hug. Hug. That's not... Sorry, I just stabbed you in the face, but I'll hug you. Boo Boo's gone. Hug you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dagnabbit. That quote to be opens automata on. Oh yeah. Yep. Ishikawa likes to use a lot of philosophical concepts, and that's why I like her work. I like thinking about life. That's kind of what these stories are about. To help kind of broaden our appreciation of life. And this story, someone mentioned that they believed Endwalker is a PSA against depression, which I think is quite fitting considering the state of the world and how, you know, COVID's been affecting everyone. Everyone's been isolated, and everyone's kind of concerned and confused for the future and whatnot. It's a good message, I think, to try to combat and beat depression and whatnot. So I appreciate this being a thing, but holy frick, why does it... Oh, hello, Butcher. What's up?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Brandon, we did everything right. Everything that was asked for of us, but still it came to this. Why you gotta bring that up? Dude, you keep giving me these fucking hitters. Because it's relating to this current moment so much.
Have you been torturing them while I've been gone?
He's been very emotionally distressed. He's been hugging every side. He's done it twice. He's hugged the ground twice.
Sorry, Twinkle.
Yeah, that jump scared me.
Apparently I got like 2 or 3 people with that.
You jerk.
That used to be a voice I would do in like junior high and high school.
There are some people who are questing through here, I feel like. We're getting just as invested. Hugging, and they're just probably staring at me, just constantly hugging everyone. Gosh. Head pat Yashtola?
No, we're not allowed to talk about Lena. No. Fuck that rabbit. You're always making me cry. Just love that character so goddamn much. I fucking hate it.
She's fine. She's hale and hearty and fine.
Stop it. Ah.
Better than fine.
Only Dragoon may hug the ground. And that's where he is! The Estanian's now the ground! He hugged it so hard!
He has become one with the ground.
Dagnabbit! Grab a pillow for comfort. I already have a pillow for comfort right now. Max Chaos, waste not, Tatara and Charlie and Mom. Dagnabbit! Waste not a single moment. Dagnabbit.
Meat and potato, that's out of context.
Dagnabbit. Max Chaos, thank you so much for that, by the way. Oh, frick. Okay. So he's back.
Yes, he's back.
Back again. Estinian's holding down the floor in heaven now.
Bunny's back. Bunny's back. So who are we killing next?
Stop it!
Any bets? Any bets? I'm kind of wanting to say it's gonna be.
I'm gonna break my desk with how many times I'm hitting it.
I'm gonna say Urianger.
I think the twins are gonna be last because it would emotionally devastate them.
I mean, Alice is already screwed up. Look at her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it'll be Urianger, Y'shtola, Graha. Then maybe Alphino? I can't tell because, like I said, I think that this is all Alphino's hero's journey.
Guess who's not back? The naked fireman. Hey, thank you very much for that. Sorry.
I want to say Alphino goes last because I think he's going to sacrifice himself to save us. For us to return something important to the world.
Can we sacrifice Living Way?
Yes. I don't like Living Way. The only one you're not allowed to sacrifice or kill is Cooking Way. I've told you this.
I've already, when you were gone, I stated that the music's gonna get one additional instrument in the arrangement every time they're gone. And it's gonna keep on growing. And then the last one's gonna have the vocals.
Maybe a choir, maybe drums.
The vocals will be the last one included. I know it. I know it. Alright. So now that we're all here, are y'all ready to proceed?
Da. I'm ready to kill more of our friends. And as a Reaper, I will ferry their souls back to the world of the living! So help me, God.
That's better.
Before we continue, I've been given something to give to you.
I don't know, is it happiness juice?
Perhaps.
I still have both the happiness juice that the Wabbit gave me and the Bren gave me. I already have Bren's happiness juice.
I have them too!
Oh, too bad. I get one.
I'll drink your happiness.
Everyone gets one.
I have 3.
There's a cute cat girl over there.
That's nice.
Alright.
She's talking them again.
Say your goodbyes, Lucron.
Stop it!
I mean, they're gonna be fine until we need the next zone.
Don't tempt me to just stop MSQ progress here, okay?
I'll go on without you.
I know you will. Alright, are y'all ready to progress?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna click them. In 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Look there! The wind! This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads.
You got it, boss. Yeehaw!
Forgive me, Lucia, but could you go on ahead? I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Wind confluence. This is a weird... Okay.
Click the glowy. Stop procrastinating.
Okay. Gonna click...
Stop trying to prevent more death. I know what you're doing.
Gonna click the destination in 3, 2, 1, go. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion shall arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. I agree. A test of will.
Aha.
What?
The quest text.
I'll check it in a second. Alice saying? We have to keep going. Even if Estinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alphina wouldn't want to disappoint him. Yeah. Ishtola? That pains me to say it. We can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrade's passing. No, there will be time enough after. Kraha, to feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter. And without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against dynamis. Not less than an unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I am up to the task. Gosh, Oriange? No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. What's this quest deck you're talking about? Roads paved. Sacrifice.
I can't tell if that's the uppercase letter for Gamma.
What's with the empty brackets?
It's supposed to be a road.
Oh.
I have the alphabet. Is that Gamma? Because that's what Gamma looks like.
I see what you mean, but it might not even be part of the Greek alphabet.
It might be an I and that's a dash.
Where's 5? No, 5 is the...
It can be read as roads paved by in sacrifice. With whatever that symbol is. I see.
Not sure. Let's make a note of it, I guess.
Alright. Holy frick! Wiley Rojas! Hi, Lucron, greeting from Costa Rica. I love how you mimic the sounds, voice, and demeanor when reading their text. Oh, thank you so much, Wiley. Hope things are doing well in Costa Rica. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being around. And the kind words. I try. Those two brackets is the logical operator for OR. Like OR. It's ASCII code. Alright, you all ready to continue?
Okay, so they're moving from Greek alphabet to ASCII, which is just pushing, like in my head, it's pushing us closer towards like the Omega race.
Okay.
But yes, I am ready.
Alright.
I don't know how to write that down though.
You might be able to copy it once we actually get it in the log.
Okay. Y'all ready to accept?
Yeah.
Alright, clicking accept in 3, 2, 1, go. As Ishtola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand.
Here we go.
What you're doing.
You should be able to click and drag to highlight from that.
Yeah, I got it.
What the frick? Whoa. Let's say, what do you see? Holy frick, I see what you see. Sand. Sand everywhere. Ugh.
Anakin. It's coarse and rough, it gets everywhere.
It's yeah.
All three of us thought that immediately.
Yeah.
Alright, current. Sorry, neuron activation.
I see. I understand. Alphino? If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Oh gosh. It does have things. Okay. Graha? Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near stale, but still quite dry. The sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. Yeah, Ishtola? If you are worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Really. I'll get around to whatever you folks got to.
It was just a current.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna click on Urianja. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, clicking now.
Rosetta Stone.
Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Fascinating as the script is, we will glean not from what we cannot decipher. Agreed. Alright, I'm gonna click on LSA. You all ready?
Yep.
Alright, gonna click in 3, 2, 1, go. What do you suppose that is over there? A giant eyeball of eyes and tentacles. A horror creature. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
So that eyeball is a model from one of the mobs you fight in the Omega series.
Were there this many black holes in the environment before?
Fight it in Amarat too.
Yeah, there should be oh wait, there's
where are you looking?
3 now? Oh, hello.
The skybox. I don't recall that many black holes before.
Maybe we can just see more since it's a more open sky. A drifting Aya? Interesting sound. Sound like they come straight from Star Wars. Whoa, 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 whoa. These seem familiar. Where have I seen these before? These shapes. Where have I seen these before?
Your chrysalis?
Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we've got a ghostly figure. Are you ready to click it? Looks like it's from Legend of Zelda. Alright, gonna click it in 3, 2, 1, go. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Oh dear. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable, given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudg. Yes, Kofkudg of the Aya.
His head popped off. It was like a followed by a
Yeah. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice.
I presume we are having this conversation via the medium ether or dynamis, as this space is severe to vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. We don't have time for that.
Hold on. I'm writing that down because that's a number.
Okay. Alright, are these Lucron's people? Oh, hey, it's Lucron's people. Oh, gosh! I'm gonna hold off for a second. I'm gonna take a drink.
Okay, I got it. I doubt it's important, but it's a number, so I'm writing it down.
Alright. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference or sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment.
And the reason you need to regain your corporeal forms?
Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. We just want to die.
Jeez, how do we not see it going that way, though? It's like, we've mastered mortality. We can never die. And now we want to die. It's Fan Daniel 2.0.
Though need is perhaps a too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe a proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh.
We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me.
This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. The tales of the and fire and cross. Indeed. Thanks, Back Out the Bears, for the super chat. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much. Discover a new location. Excuse me, I got some gas pockets in the chest. Southwest. Up. Oh, excuse me, gosh. These things, they sound straight from Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like, jeez.
It's on the top of the tower.
The top of the tower? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Where'd the tower go? Oh, it's over here.
This should be a very easy joke to get. I will not apologize for injecting levity into the depressing stretch of the story. Tales of cross 1, 2, 3, 4 in fire and hell in heaven. I'm personally not getting it, and I'm kind of glad.
Stop thinking about it.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, Estinian was wind. Does that mean we're gathering parts of Estinian with the Aether Currents?
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Ah, that image is in my face now. Ah, no. Brandon Pomery. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day, but you're not here to see it. Elidibus, and in death there is life. Farewell. Brita. Gosh, why do you keep throwing this freaking quotes my way? Dagnabbit! Thank you for the super chat, by the way. But jeez! Dagnabbit! What the frick?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what's all up.
Alright, I'm gonna talk with these folks here. Graha? More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. I know what you mean. Ishtola? I should not be surprised the concept of a village is so different from ours. And yet... Is this where... Do they just hoard a bunch of souls in here? Orianjay? The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead. But the stillness here doth suggest the air are, by and large, merely sleeping. Yafano? Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. Alice? They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. I'm a little at a loss here too. Alright, y'all ready to click Cough Kugdu?
Yeah.
But Aetherite.
We'll get to it, probably. Alright, I'm gonna click on him in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a mortal state, rest assured they would not object for you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. What are your people? Even should they elect not to emerge, you need but cast your thoughts to the crystal to communicate with the air within. Huh. Crystalline domicile to the far west.
Mine!
I'm attuning to the crystalline domicile, apparently. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Oh gosh, it's getting dark. I guess I'll attune to the Aetherite here. This is a very different design of Aetherite.
I kind of want us to all G-pose after we attune to that last Aetherite, if we remember to.
The one
right.
south?
Yeah, because we're going to be getting close to not doing attunements for a long time, and the animation and particle effects are unique. I've always wanted a screenshot of like more than one person attuning at the same time, just for posterity's sake, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. You wish to speak. Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would. Okay.
I don't think we've seen the, like, lighty circle core of the planet looking thing north by northeast.
Yeah, I did. I told you that was there.
Why seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Incorporeal beings. Wait, Graha's here. Did we miss the others?
Because remember I told you that it was like, oh, that planet is having its core ripped out.
I thought they were referring to the other one.
No. One's exploding, the other has been hollowed out.
Half an hour? I suppose there is a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it is nevertheless surprising to see. Yeah, it does make sense. Gosh, I wonder what that life is like. LSA. What's up? What do you think?
it'd be like the inside of that movie. What is it? The astronaut. He like goes into the time machine or the black hole. He goes into a black hole, and he sees like all these like strings of time and stuff.
I know what you mean. Yep.
What was that movie called?
I think that was Interstellar.
Yeah, Interstellar. Living in crystals is like being in that.
Dang, trippy. I've tried reaching out to whatever is inside this crystal, but all I can hear is sporadic moaning. Oh dear. Stop it! Stop it! Orion J. Despite my best efforts, mine overtures have elicited no response from this crystal. I can but assume its residents sleepeth most soundly. Or so I hope. Graha, what do you think? If I heard correctly, the air within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose it will appear as Kofkuda does? Maybe? Could be something else entirely. Alright. Are y'all destroying something right now?
No, why?
Just curious. Oh, did you already... Okay, you already got the last one. Gotcha. I thought this last one was going to trigger a cutscene.
Nope. You're good.
Alright. Can I click on it then? Crystalline Dome sign.
No, we would have freaked out if there was a cutscene. But like, this last one triggers a cutscene.
Okay. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. What are those crystals made of if they're just moaning? I don't know.
Right. Monium.
Alright, I'm ready to click on them. Y'all ready?
Da.
Alright, gonna click in 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? No. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. And more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? Imagine they will be with us ere long. Hitting complete now in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I thought that was going to trigger a cutscene.
This quest, I'm literally just going to copy the entire quest. I don't know how to do any of that.
Flesh abandoned. Something.
Gosh.
It's the triangle button. Someone take out your controller and press triangle.
Oh, okay. Oh, frick. Oh. Alright, y'all ready? Oh, wait. I'll hold on, because I think you're writing it down.
I can only write it down after we accept it.
He's not writing it down. He's copying it to a notepad.
Well, yeah.
Like a sophisticated man of the 21st century.
All right. Flesh abandoned. Y'all ready to hit accept?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, hitting accept in 3, 2, 1, go.
Cutscene.
I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Air have awakened. Ah, there they are. Welcome to the fold?
One of us.
May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Unig. Hello! It has been too long, Kovkud. I dare say Sada the Fourth has since completed an orbit. Indeed. The other travelers brought it to my attention. I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain our corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy their requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you.
Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. Oh, that makes this easier.
By the way, Kovkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests. A matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer? Come now, Nenid. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. Wait a minute, this can't be right. Of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we might communicate our friendly intention. That's right! That's right! We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation.
If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline.
Excellent! If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether.
Get a bunch of them in a room that starts to sound like you're crinkling bubble wrap.
Nick 25. Oh, thank you so much. No spoilers. All I'm going to say is look at the MSQ quest names and listen to the music as you go through the eras. Oh, frick. Dagnabbit. Okay. Thank you so much, Nick 25. Very much. And that Ghost Pepper. Oh, it's Lucron's family reunion. Dang it! These frickin' dweebs. They need.
Wait, what? No, these are way cooler than you.
Dagnabbit. Depression's hitting again. To think that
they can pop their head off. Can you do that?
I can. On a
can you live if you do? Can you do it more than once?
Have a mad scientist at hand. Maybe he'll work something out. To think I had
I'll have a new volleyball.
Oh, okay. To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since last I was awake? Not that I'm averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It is so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful! Huh. Dudik? Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis, yes?
it is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless like all the rest. Huh. Lalvik? Lalak? How much ether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there was a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. I don't know how to read your kind. What the frick? Ishtola. It is as I suspect.
You noticed, right? They're standing at points on a sigil.
Yes, I'm trying to see, but I can't when I'm in a dialogue.
We're gonna be in a ritual.
It is as I suspect. In this so-called feast. Actually, let us see it for ourselves. Fear not, we're not like to come to harm.
Not only that, Vile, look at all of them. Look at their pose. It's like they're praying. Not the silence, the other things.
Yeah, they're all gathered around.
That's not their idle pose. Their idle pose is this.
Oh, they are, huh? Well, this one actually just stopped praying and turned around.
I don't know.
I guess they just generally come here to pray.
I would like to continue with these dialogues.
Yeah, go. I'm sorry.
If they are thus able to replenish their ether, their loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise. Gotta say. Ether, they said. I can't help but feel a bit nervous. Are you Andre? Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the air directly draw upon the ether. Graha? We were told to stand where we were like. It strikes me as less of a meal and more a ritual. Huh. Okay.
Ah, freaking spiders.
Spiders? Oh, you're actually fighting spiders. Nonuk? I cannot help but feel a rush of excitement when I see your pliable yet sturdy form. I must have to resist the urge to open you up and see how it all works. Now, be at ease. I would not devolve to such savagery. I may have cast off my body, but I will still possess some semblance of a rational mind. For the moment, at least. What the frick? Did these people actually achieve enlightenment and have become these ghastly forms? And are just completely fine with existence deteriorating? I've already understood all there is in life. They're fine with forgetting to learn it all over again. Or just to die. Huh. Like, they won life, essentially. Huh?
I found
water swimming in, yeah.
Glitter.
It's both on the surface and underneath.
Yeah. Trippy.
Alright, y'all ready to talk to this Kofkug?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll talk to COVID.
Alright, gonna click on him in 3, 2, 1, go.
This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like.
This is sus.
If you are worried about the quality of ether, don't be. We guarantee it is the purest stuff.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna click on the destination in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is sus.
I wonder if we're gonna draw it from that planet above us.
Oh gosh. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. But you need to wait a little longer. Clicking on it again.
I feel like they're gonna take it from us.
Brace yourself again. But again, nothing seems to happen. Just as suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the air's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarant. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal.
So, did you have your fill of ether?
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem.
Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether?
We eat things.
Food.
We devour. We consume.
Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think
Rather me do it through the other end.
To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
I guess. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we would feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation?
You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the air yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness.
Oh, you're one of the ones that she ran into.
From the intangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become a non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge.
Ah.
That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety.
And did you find the answers you sought?
Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them?
What thinkest thou?
It's gonna be Y'shtola next. Dang it.
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Speak to us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegia. Elegia, one of the two.
Pursuit of knowledge and Matoya makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Graha, what do you think of this?
To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had. I struggled to reconcile it with these listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness.
I think Graha will end up facing the Omega constructs. because of his knowledge of Aleg.
Like her master, Y'shtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? Alice, you may be intimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder how the Ea never felt the same frustration. Alphino? 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Heidelin told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And the Ea are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. You ready to click the Y'shtola?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, gonna click her in 3, 2, 1, go. A fundamental truth. We will hear of it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Flesh abandon. Complete.
Could this be what the meteors learned that caused them to be depressed?
For all we know, they could have became depressed because they suddenly realized that the world's or the universe's greatest sweet treat they'll never get to enjoy themselves. They were incredibly emotional.
Y'shtola? Before we hear the climax of the Ea's tale, mayhap I should speak of... On second thoughts, it would only be a distraction. We will talk more when the time is right. Y'shtola, let it out now. Come on. I'm afraid of when that time is. Okay, just... Clicking on Oriange, what? Where knowledge leads. Infinity.
Infinity.
You ready to accept?
Yes.
Alright. Hitting accept in 3, 2, 1. Now. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Lucia, Grohartia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course! My thanks. Wish I had outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Oriange, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you.
Zip, zip, zoom!
Y'shtola, go on and assist Oriange with his mysterious task. We shall wait for you. Alphino, there's naught but desert out there. What could Oriange wish to investigate? Alice, as long as Oriange explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. Will do. Way over here, okay. Jeez.
The man likes his secrecy. I see water.
We don't know if that's really water. It could just be some form of...
I see fluid.
Yeah. Some form of compound, that's the word I'm thinking of. Could be acid. Let's find out. Ah, burning!
It actually almost looks more like a gel because of how the little bits are suspended in it. Kind of like glitter suspended in a gel.
It looks like a bit of a maelstrom on the map. Graha? A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst the root dunes. Click on Oriange now in 3, 2, 1, go. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible?
I know what my answer is.
How about you, Boom?
Yep.
Alright. Clicking in 3, 2, 1. Click. Meteon has taken their hearts onto herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived. The dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Oh. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and usher their dragons and Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Now again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. What? I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest?
I'm not gonna kill you, dude.
After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. I'm ready to click on
It's
Graha.
okay.
You all ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. Let us be off to Elegia. I don't know how to pronounce this. Gosh. I want to talk with everyone. I'm gonna talk with the ghost first. Golf code. Good.
Oh, you're here already? Your comrade said you would be late. Well, look, we are prepared for our recounting. To facilitate comprehension, the information will be simplified to match your primitive minds.
Appreciate it.
Your companion in front, the one called Y'shtola, she seems the keenest to learn the truth. I pity her.
Need.
It would seem your star too has been plunged into a panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to exacerbate it.
Half an hour. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we. Alice? That's Midgard's armor. Alice? While we waited, we mentioned our star situation to the Ea. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. Oriange? Come, let us hear the Ea's tale, and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. Graha? Don't mind me. Alright. What do you see over here?
Nothing. Just cat girl.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm ready to click Y'shtola. How about you folks?
Ready.
Alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Text all about enabled.
Yeah.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
That is not the voice I gave them, holy
We will
frick.
forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
No, going with the test. Really?
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, We scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
It's another one of those birds.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
What?
We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join
What?
thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Yeah, you dummy.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Got a feeling.
Is that
And
another
inside
star?
or on that place
Of the
is where
stars we
the
visited,
black expanse
most
of
were
the
already
orbs are.
devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew.
She's gonna try to end the live stream.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Alright, cool. We still have our DPS, our healer, and our all-rounder tank.
Our knowledge leads complete.
Alright, buddy, you ready to get him back?
Give me a second. I need to be right back for a moment.
Hmm?
I have no idea how to say the next quest.
It's...
I was thinking victory at what cost, but that's lost, so...
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while he's having himself a depression.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Have you noticed the music change?
Yeah, the piano's more prominent. And hear the bass.
And I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Ready to unlock this last dungeon?
I'm kind of feeling we're gonna see the souls of our friends, and they're gonna help us in there. Akin to the last dungeon.
This is gonna go one of two ways. And one of them I don't want to say, because it's just gonna make him more depressed.
Say it.
We either go in the dungeon, we get our friends back, and then we unlock the trial pretty much immediately afterwards. And canonically speaking, we might lose. But because we saved our friends, they will be our strength and our salvation. They'll save us. Or
Kind of like Amarok.
Or it'll be the other way around. And they will sacrifice themselves to end it and save us and send us on our way, and we lose all of them.
Sorry.
What was that?
Nothing. Sorry, just getting some stuff set. I was trying to get a voice model all set, but apparently it forgot that I bought it, so not doing anything of that.
You trying to recreate their voice?
Yep. Apparently voice model forgot I paid them for it, so we're going with that.
I don't think we're gonna get too much more of the Aya, so you're probably fine.
Okay. Yes, you all found out. I do like to watch YouTube sometimes, so I'm restricted to certain people. And you did hear Asmund there, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, so I stick to the wild.
Eagle ears and chat. God damn. Like, I watch Asmund Gold on an occasion, but all I heard was a very faint back, and that was it.
Yep. All right.
I was too busy taking in the music, so I didn't hear it.
Good. All right. I'm gonna. What?
Got this.
All right. I'm gonna talk with Alpha now. Alpha now, how are you feeling? Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I know that feeling. Alice, I'm fine, Lucia. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Graha, I'm clicking on him. Victory. Lost. Grahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. I'm gonna hit accept in 3, 2, 1, now. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Ishtola and Uryonje have opened the way for us.
Actually. Come on, Midgard. We ride into oblivion.
Gosh. This game is beautiful.
Would you like another happiness juice?
No.
Perhaps you should drink one.
I'm fine. Alice, some manner of air device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safer to use. Rahatia, judging by the direction, this should be the place. For now, gonna click on him. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Yes, I can feel it! The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. What manner of place awaits us, I wonder. Portal of Wisdom, clicking it in 3, 2, 1, go. Travel through the portal, 3, 2, 1, yes.
It's clever that we're using the Scion's Aether, because there's no Aether here.
I'm ready to click it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bit early for the sauce.
Intruder alert. Eliminate. Eliminate.
Oops. Thank you, tab target.
Let's do the portal and wait for our comrades. Right, gonna click this. Wait. Oh. Gonna click this destination in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it took me out of form.
Hey, folks. Amazing. It's another civilization. This is Omega. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Clicking on Graha now. 3, 2, 1, go. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bound to the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Destination here. Clicking it. 3, 2, 1, go. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. It does not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Holy frick! Never seen these before.
Omnicron.
Said hello.
Excuse me, I require the curb. I am acquiring all parts of Exodia that are Astidian. Oh my god, these look like the ethereal people in WoW, a little bit. Just without bandages.
Look, Lucron! Look! I brought Omega home!
Their dialogue boxes are different.
Do you want to attune and take the screenshot?
Oh yeah.
Alright,
So
hope
how
you're
are we
ready.
doing it? We just all tune at the same time or something?
Yeah, just stand here and then after you attune, don't click anything.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Well, rip. G-pose
show up.
doesn't do it in G-pose. All it
Oh.
did was our mount animations. God damn it. Rip.
Hmm. M032. Additional entity detected. I may not need voice mod for this one. I can remember which side of that was the right one. Graha? Look, Lucia. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. What?
The text box!
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Let's see. This is unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings, and welcome to the planet. The planet... What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Avatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war.
Hope you got your booster shots.
As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. What? Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. I hope that was the right voice, couldn't tell. The rules of engagement forbid the harming of neutral travelers. As long as you abide by our laws, you need not fear for your lives. Interesting. Graha, go on and try speaking with the other units here. With our combined findings, perhaps we can piece together the state of affairs with the Omicrons. Very Transformers feeling. N0055, what do you have to say? Bloop, bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Please specify target. Please specify target. So you're just primed for battle. What the frick? N0253. Measuring combat capability. Results? Negligible. Subject fails outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Since conquering the dragons, no new instructions have come from Sir, but we stand ready for deployment. What?
I've done it. I killed the Delta variant.
Well done.
What?
It's a COVID joke.
Oh.
These little triple orb things are called deltas.
I see. Okay. M097. What's up? Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units.
They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. For the further avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is composed of multiple distinct but interconnected units, each of which performs a specific function.
I see.
So these are the things that killed the dragons?
Yes, this is Omega's people. And apparently we're not considered a satisfactory target to
I
fight.
beat Omega!
Little do they know.
You're way the heck over there. What the heck?
Aether currents.
We're gonna click the thing, stop pulling at me!
But there's also a Vista point here. Hold on.
Oh my god. We want to finish this stream!
Oh geez, these things are proximity based. Ow.
Then why don't you turn it in?
Okay, I will, bye.
Take this ether current. There's 2 ether currents rather closely.
Yeah, I
What?
abandoned both of them. Come on.
Okay.
Nice teleport file.
Hey, Graha.
What? I'm here.
I'm gonna click them in 3, 2, 1, go. You learned a few things. So did I. As we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. I don't think it's safe out there. Ah, there you are! We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? These robots have emotions? Yeah, they're just a robotic race. Both androids and the like. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but the leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Yep, that sounds to be the gist of it. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orionje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orionje said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the air long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there was a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise. That in it itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, let's check it out. Victory. Lost. Alice? Pointless exercise? What does that mean, I wonder? Half an hour? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. I gave you Graha's voice. Okay, gonna go with Graha. Gonna click him in 3, 2, 1, go. No.
No sound?
Home not found. I'm going to assume. Being a harken back to Omega.
Yeah, I think that's right, actually.
Alright. You're gonna take the notes, or?
Yeah,
Ready
I
to-
already got it, don't worry.
Alright. Gonna hit accept in 3, 2, 1, now. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way.
The way you move on the map looks trippy.
Where we move?
Like if you follow your cursor on the map. I don't know.
No, I'm not quite seeing it. Oh wait, I'm gonna use Phlegma on Delta. Nice.
That's not the button I wanted to press, but okay.
It works out. Oh my gosh.
Hole.
Huh. Alice? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken! Activate! Password! Well, I tried.
Idiot.
Half an hour? The claw would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? I don't know. Graha, you have the answer? Y'all ready to click on him?
Yeah.
Alright, gonna get ready to click in 3, 2, 1, click. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Sure. Judging by the size of the Omicron we've met, I'm reasonably confident that the console is controlled via the orb. Alright, I'll interact with it. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. Huh. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
It's voiced.
Oh, shoot.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Alright, I'm gonna hit enable attack auto advance on yes. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Alright, gonna hit yes in 3, 2, 1, go.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, Shall I cast Caution to the Wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Again? Sure. Okay. Oh, hey! I have my answer.
Same, let's cast right on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, I can use my custom-made Omega Jammer!
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Heck yeah! Oh gosh.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply.
No.
Awaiting query.
Oh. I think it clicked for me too.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I take it you might be thinking the Extended Operations Unit is Omega.
And we killed it. And therefore we ushered their entire race unto doom at just a really inconvenient time when every unit was waiting for instructions from that single unit. We literally committed genocide, possibly, by killing one thing.
Gosh.
Which also won't be the last, potentially the last time, if that is true. Technically, we've already committed genocide as a Warrior of Light.
That is messed up. Graha. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wear. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Alice? I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an elegant weapon we once thought, and here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. It explains why Omega was so much more lethal than Ultima. Just one of them was able to deal that much destruction. Jeez. Right, I'm ready to click on Alpha now. How about you folks?
Guys, stop answering. Stop correcting. It's rhetorical guesses at what's going to happen.
Yeah.
No one needs to prove that you know more than somebody else in chat. Just chill.
Alright.
I am ready.
Gonna click on Alpha now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay.
You got another compliment on our portraits, Boyle.
Another one?
Yeah.
Well, thank you to whoever said that.
Dang it. Nope. Dang it. Thanks for the assist. Alright, what do you need, Graha? What do you see? And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin by observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. I kinda want to talk with Alpha and Alice, see what they're saying. Alright, gonna click the destination. 3, 2, 1, go. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an Omicron, examine it.
Wow, I got it first try.
Omicron is speaking with Alpha now, though you can't hear the conversation. All appears otherwise normal. Lucron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Oh. I got a second try.
What the hell?
What?
There's an adventurous ambystoma here.
What? Dang it!
The little newt!
What the heck?
What the hell?
Huh. Shoot. Tell me whenever you get the first dialogue box, because we accidentally got it too early.
I sent the screenshot of it. Here, let me click on it. That's no Omicron, it's an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh wait, because the ambystoma was created to... Okay, yeah, it was created by Hermes. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to be looking at?
You're supposed to be looking for an Omicron that is not behaving well. And I found
the one that's running around?
Probably, yeah. I just kind of clicked on one. I didn't realize it was running around.
keeps running behind buildings. Hold on. Jesus, he's fast.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I found it.
Alright, you're at the first dialogue box?
Yes.
Alright. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? That's all over the place over there. Aha! I see it! Yeah, it looks very lost indeed. It's left the base! Let's follow it! That's way up there.
Nipple beetle! Go!
Dagnabbit. You're in your names for things.
What is? It wasn't my name for him.
Alpha, no. What are you saying? We will be certain to ask about the extended operations unit. Oh. The subject appears to be capable of thought, yet chooses to keep primitive armaments in his possession. Further observation if required. Well, shit. Where's Alice? Over here, at the gemstone trader. Gemstones here? Alice? Not only do they look the same, they say the same things as well. Shit. Alright, gonna make my way over there. To the northeast. Wait. Please refrain from making contact with Omicrons undergoing repairs, as their security functions are currently suspended. I see. We'll pick that up later. I'm gonna look around. You can pick those up if you'd like. Gonna take a moment. Those fans. Ooh, an ether current. Alright, Graha. Doesn't look like there's anything else to talk to over here. Wow. Huh. Alright, I'm ready to talk with Graha. How about you folks?
I was just admiring the view.
I saw. Alright, I'm gonna click him in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used a portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Indeed. Nothing nearby save our functioning units. Come. The portal awaits. Alright, you're gonna click the Fallout portal in 3, 2, 1, go. Drop it through the portal? Yes. Empty portal. This doesn't look so empty. Okay. Oshikon Decahexi. Lambda. Okay. M017. I'm ready to click on it.
Tree of Life.
Whoa. Where did I click on MZ? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Click. Yeah, what's up? You pondering stuff? Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it! That I did. What are you doing here?
I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star which this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
The irony of a robot contemplating the meaning of life via a tree.
Yeah. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Lucia. One day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Yes? You're not here so you can be in a story. Wow. 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 Okay, that's rude. I know my answer. How about you three?
Same.
Maybe in a footnote.
Gosh. Okay. We gotta click in 3, 2, 1. Click. Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Footnote.
You truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, I'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Home not found.
I have played characters whose personalities would dictate they'd be serious about it like that. And be like, you're not here to try to gain a spot in history, you're here to do a job. Do it.
Alright, ready to click on Graha. How about you folks?
Yep.
Alright, gonna click on him in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello world.
Wait. It's not Jank.
Graha Tia is ready to take the next step. Hitting accept now. We would return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron.
It's an Omega reference. Isn't it? What instances does the Duty Finder reference Hello World? Is that Omega? Chat will invariably answer that question.
Why is the text suddenly not Jank is my question.
Because the dawn is near.
Now, proceed to the portal. Oh, it's an ability. It's an ability Omega uses in the fight. Alright, let's see. What's up, Alphino and Graha? What'd you find out? Alphino, specifically?
Oh, yeah, that's the one where I had to freaking jump off the platform. You literally intentionally yeet yourself in that fight as a DPS.
Really?
I forgot about that. Yep.
Huh. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Indeed. Graha, I have given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. Alright, ready to click on Alice. How about you two?
Yep.
Alright, clicking her in 3, 2, 1, go. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here will have no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual as the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Well, there is a robot contemplating life. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. The unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
It's pulling a Vitra.
I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, I could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors.
Not for thunder.
For thunder! I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Lucia, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Right. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm.
Don't you mean a veritable?
A veritable storm, indeed. This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron.
Every damn time. Every time.
You have orbs that are pondering you instead of you pondering the orbs.
Dang. M017. We've come to bargain.
Zzz. It is you again. What is your query?
We wish to zap you to bits. Alright, I'm ready to talk with Graha about you folks.
Yep.
Alright, clicking him in 3, 2, 1, go. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you here again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree.
Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well.
Graha's begun distracting the Omicron. Soon LSA will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after LSA has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and confirm it with left mouse click. Here we go. Looks like they're ready. Alright, here I go. Hiya! Oh. There's an anomaly. I clicked it. Trying to look for secrets. Just warming up! Can't see anything. There! Its elbow is going all haywire.
An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me.
What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you?
Affirmative.
We struck gold!
To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity.
Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Alright. Alfie say. Hope you had fun shocking the crap out of the thing.
Alfie say.
A little short works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. Alright, Alpha, if not is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Graha? This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. Indeed. I'm ready to click M017.
Click.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1, clicking now.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Enable autoplay.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Sounds like hyper-advanced
Such
guardians.
complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Not again,
I want you to
Graha!
make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Of course not, buddy.
Exactly what he said.
How are we supposed to have the cat capers without the boy himself?
Wow. That second option, though, jeez. That, oh gosh.
They both hurt.
I question how we're gonna be able to trust the dungeon.
Might not be able to.
I have my answer. Answer.
Same.
Alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1. You say it. I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
That's true.
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Saving the universe together already, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh, I hate
Through the remembrance
you,
of
bro.
past
Don't you
events,
do this
we
to
might
me.
say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh my god.
Okay. That one got me.
Give me a moment. It's a delayed hit for me. It's gonna hit me sometime soon. Half an hour. Across the line path. He has paved it for us. Oh boy, time to cry at work. Thanks, Big Mama, for the super chat. I think I'm in the denial stage right now, to where it's like I don't think this is permanent. It doesn't feel like it should be permanent. It's just. Give me a moment. I need to use the restroom right quick.
Sorry, are you saying something to me?
Oh, no, I just need to use the restroom real quick.
You alright, Bo?
Yeah, I'm good. It got me though.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That one got me the most, but I didn't cry. It got me a little bit choked up.
It was
Primarily because of the music.
It was a combination of the music with Alice, yeah.
And then the music literally cut off. I know it's been doing that the whole time, but that specific piece resonates with me.
Mine's still going.
No, I mean, not the music we're hearing right now, the Crystal Tower theme with Raw.
Oh, yeah.
But this is good music.
Yeah. Give me another minute. I'm gonna get a drink.
When I listened to this trailer music, I remember thinking...
Sorry.
Hmm?
I had BGM to 100, so I couldn't hear you, so I'm sorry.
Oh. When I listened to the live letter trailer and heard this piece of music, I remember specifically saying and thinking that this felt decidedly final. This piece of music felt very final.
Yeah?
I'm scrolling through my event log.
This song is probably my new favorite up from Hades.
First, I want to build Ishgard with you. Properly. Scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, I want to regale me with your greatest adventures, and the places where you live them if possible. I have read about all your deeds, but there's no substitute for first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Alright. Bring on the pain!
My self-defense mechanism is keeping my tears back by saying that this isn't a final. This isn't final.
It might not be, but that's the one that really fucking gets me.
It's gotten me the most so far.
It's the general concept of, losing a friend? And feeling alone.
Now I know why Crun uploaded the video of this song.
I don't know if you were here when I said it, Al, goodness one, but I remember when I heard this song during the live letter, I remember thinking that it was decidedly final feeling. MSQ name. Hello world.
I haven't even turned one in yet.
We haven't turned it in yet.
I don't think we've turned it in yet. Are you ready?
Are you both of you emotionally recovered?
Like I said, my emotional
I don't
defense
care, dude.
mechanism's kicked in.
I want to keep going. I spent the last, I think it was like the last 2 hours of 5.3 like this. Like, it was 2 hours of me crying like a bitch, dude.
We're gonna continue. You all ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm good.
But, by the way, thank you very much, Nick25, for the super chat. But yes, I agree. Alright, clicking Alice in 3, 2, 1. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet up, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll be just a start. What time are the question complete?
That was my favorite moment between those two. God damn it.
I'll say, fools, all of them. Fools. The self-defense mechanism saying this isn't final. That's why it's not
I
getting
don't think
tears out
it
of
is
me.
either, but god damn it, it still hurts. Because my brain won't stop being like, well, what if it is, though?
My brain shut that option out of the window right now. It's not final. This isn't final. Alphino, I'm ready to click him. Clicking him now just to see. Forge ahead. Everyone's been saying this the whole time. Alright, amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there's a newfound determination. Clicking accept in 3, 2, 1. The crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
I'm feeling you, chat. I hate this.
Profile.
I hate this fucking song right now.
Hey, Alice. Well, what you gonna say? I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. All right. For now. Gonna click him in 3, 2, 1. Look, Lucia. The portal has opened. It will surely deliver us through. It must. Lambent portal. I'm gonna click it.
Click it as an option.
Alright, gonna click yes in 3, 2, 1. Clicking. Unmemoried portal. Alice. Look up, Lucia. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. Alright, clicking Alphino in 3, 2, 1. Well, here's where the path begins. It descends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Alice, clicking on her now. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alice are now accompanying you. You won't leave them behind. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Alice? Graha paved the path for us. We're meant to follow it. Pillows, thank you so much. Very much for the good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, for now. Listen to the silence. Thickwood would scout the road ahead. Each stolen Oriandi would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in the discussion, or chat with me and Alice about the mission. Stinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Listen to the silence with Alice. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? For now, look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come so far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Alice, it's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, I'd go about my day, believed as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? And none of it... No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me.
We missed a point on the optional island, so about face.
We did?
Yes.
Over
I
there?
looked, it's there.
Really? That's what they say here? Okay, breaking that sequence break. There is, over there. Alright. I'll go over here and reach what it says. What do you say over here? For now, gaze at the distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. The peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Alice, those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Let's make our way up, folks. continue the march. We're Alpha now. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. We'll be over before we know it. Alice, I'll offer a word of comfort. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, I'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Like freaking nabbit.
Stupid little twerps. Fucking pinhead. I have a feeling this game is gonna fucking hurt me again.
I thought it just did that.
And more.
For now, look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. Alice saying, there are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you, most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you.
I heard that, dude.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You're not leaving me out here to dry, dude.
You got another donation.
Oh, hey. Brandon! Hey, look, another island with no way up. Oh, gosh. Stop! Stop! Stop, Brandon. Thanks for the super chat, but stop! What's up, man?
Just looking at the edge.
Yeah, they all are.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The necropolis.
Why is my music gone?
Stop.
You guys You guys ready for pain?
Stop. Wait. Sacred.
I'm going to assume these stumps might be graves, and there's 7 of them. And there was 8 people total when we came here.
Alice, what do you have to say? Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. I'm ready to click with Alpha now. You ready?
Sure.
Yep.
Alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1, now. This is almost... Another tree of life, huh? Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Oh. Meteion!
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
Meteion, I have words with you.
You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place.
Alice,
if what Meteion says is true, what are we supposed to do?
I'm ready to click on Alpha now. 3, 2, 1, clicking now.
If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. But Meteion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this?
Forge ahead, complete.
One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city.
You say anything different? No.
Iris, through you we live tales of loss and fire and faith. Gosh, thanks Iris, so much for that. Dagnabbit. Alright, I'm ready to click on Alice. How about you folks?
Yep.
Alright. Clicking Alice in 3, 2, 1, go. You are not alone. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it.
Whatever Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area.
I am not enjoying the silence.
Clicking this vantage point. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Clicking an option. Is anyone here? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Necropolis. Clicking the tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers lined the shelves, with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Until the mysterious Makote arrived. What's over here? Clicking the vantage point. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Anyone can hear me? Say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Alice, did you have any luck over here? I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. It's no problem, Raven. Where is the last one?
If I don't tell them, they don't have to die.
I know it's right now. Alpha now? He's simply staring off into the distance. The Isle's edge already. There only appears to be this park here. How it must have bustled with life once upon a time. So even Meteon doesn't know what happened with this place. Everyone's just gone. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Post boxes. Alright. Ready to click on Alice. How about you two?
Ready?
I can see the ship on the first Aether right down there.
Come a long way, haven't we?
Okay.
Gonna click her in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. Lucia, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath a dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Everywhere is just completely abandoned. Just a bunch of dust all over. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha now and compare what we've learned.
Action.
All right.
I Gotta bring Choco Buddy out.
Gotta bring that Choco Buddy. It's with you all the time. I'm ready to click on Alpha now. Best burp. 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. This feels voiced, enabling the auto events.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alice and I can overcome their will.
Oh gosh. Have my answer.
Same.
Same.
Alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1. Stop. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alice, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you...
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier, I know it's Charlene.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Why do I feel like that's Xenos?
I think you called it. Pretty sure that's Xenos.
Is he actually going to sacrifice himself to get us the last step?
In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. As the sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weigh heavy, yet you can walk on. Walking alone.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Fuck! I can't even see you guys!
No, we're in an instance area, just go ahead.
Look at the buff. Oh, the debuff.
Do not despair. You are not without help.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
You know, I was fine. Now I'm not again.
Yeah.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
The music with
From
these
tragedy
words.
and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
No, you can't do that.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Now I've got a friend on the way. And he's gonna fucking shove your head up your own ass.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Have you started the playback? Just go. On mute.
I got Pat. Okay.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all worth
I am ever grateful.
What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember,
our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I have my answer.
Same.
Same.
Clicking in 3, 2, 1. Go. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. You too. Really?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
I was right.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
You too.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
You too.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Oh, he remembers it all.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
It's a field of Elpis, really?
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. You too. Yup, there it is.
Told you not to worry, buddy.
Wait.
Still hurts, but told you not to worry.
Oh. Wait. Azam.
May you ever walk in the light.
Oh. Heidelin.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh, shut up, you.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
I agree.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Sure did.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I have my answer.
Same.
Yep.
Clicking in 3, 2, 1, go.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Commit? But why? What are you doing?
They're just shades.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Or
wow.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
What do you mean by that?
A new beginning, dude.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Before we can move on, Rabbit Much 87, thanks for all the videos. Thank you so much for that. Rabbit Mutt, thank you so much. And Brandon, fare thee well, Vanat. May you find rest. I don't like where we left her at, to be honest. But thank you, Brandon, so much. Naked Fireman, sorry for the deception by posting quotes, showing they would be gone for good, but feeling that despair makes his own hit different. It does, and I appreciate what you were trying to do there, Naked Fireman. Thank you. And Badger726, you can do this, Lucron. Thank you for all the amazing content. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone. It's good to see you again. Don't do that again. Half an hour. Just my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Ishtola, and to go and see all those places and more. Metsuck has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we return together triumphant, of course. Yeah, let's do that. Rianjay, for all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Likewise, Ingrid, no need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And suddenly, I was here. Felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. Through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Estanian, I can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. For glad am I, you see that it was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, there are people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. Gosh, everyone. I want to keep going towards 5 a.m. on Christmas Eve. I'm going to be ruined today if I stay much longer. Unfortunately, I had Lucron, Vile, Boom, and you would make always looking the light with the crystal. Alright, take care, Unya Duet. Don't let me be the cause of you to have a ruined Christmas. Go on, the VOD will be here. Take a breath, breathe, and dive in, Lucron, enjoy. Gosh, thanks, Watt TV. You ready for the final hustle? Maybe. Just give me a moment. Everyone's back. Give me a second. I need to step away for a second.
How you holding up, Vile?
Very mixed emotions. I guess in general, just very emotional. Like part of what got me really twisted up is that paradox of some consider that we only live lives that are one day long, because when we go to sleep, our conscious mind converts our short-term memory to long-term memory, and we wake up with essentially a blank slate. When you combine that with the process that our bodies effectively replace every cell, for the most part, in our entire body once every 10 years, arguably one could say that we've already lived 1,000 lifetimes easily. 1,000 lifetimes would be just over 3 years. So it's that idea that I don't know. You can tie a lot into it, but like the general principle is just that life is so fragile that we effectively have our memories have to die and then be stored to be accessed later. And then the whole shenanigans with like the heat death of the universe, like there's a reason the Kardashev scale only goes to 3. Anything more than that, and it would have been tantamount to heresy for most religions, because the amount of power that it would take to harness the known universe would effectively be God.
Ishikawa!
The only way to save the universe from a heat death is to be God, and to be able to escape the universe or create an entirely new one.
Ishikawa, if you keep doing this, like friggin' nabbit, I'm gonna not believe a single freaking death scene you show me. There's so many times you've done this.
We just
Dang
had
it.
2. Emmett and Hythlodaeus, I believe, are...
They still technically could come back.
No.
I didn't expect them to come in general.
No, they unmade themselves.
They said they were already unmade earlier. We just brought them back.
Yeah, with what we had left in the crystal. And that crystal was what Emmett left us through the visage of Hythlodaeus. So they were like a copy of a copy of a copy. Either way. You guys ready?
Let us continue. Forge ahead.
Right. Clicking Alice in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. We're not alone. Alice, let's usher in an ending worthy of the greatest ovation. One that will give you all Etheris cause to raise their voices in celebration. I'm gonna click on Alpha. Oh gosh, hey everyone. I'm gonna click on Alpha now. Wait, hold up. I'm missing people. Raven Scarota, Merry Christmas, Chief. It's been a real pleasure following you on this journey. Here's to many more years of constantly being on the edge of, oh, will they die or not? My poor heart can't wait. Dag nabbit. Alright. Hey, thank you very much, Raven. Very much. I appreciate it. And have a Merry Christmas to you as well. Coach and Summoner, I'm so happy to be here for another finale with you. For 505 with me to 505. Now, it's just for now. It's been so much fun to watch your progress. And be here to welcome you to the end. Thank you, Coach and Summoner. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have you with me. Sephiroth, forge ahead. The journey has brought you to the farthest reaches. Walk free, my friend. See this tale to a close. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks. All right, folks. You ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Clicking Alpha now in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now.
Endwalker. Fuck.
What is that picture? Oh my!
It's a cutscene.
All right, hitting accept now. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not voiced. Are you ready, Lucia? Yeah. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. As it was, with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we are arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. I got my answer.
Same.
How about you, Vile? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Aye! Gosh. The dead ends. Now accessible.
Do you want to trust this, or do you want to run it with us?
I don't know. This is a actually difficult thing for me to split between because Dagnabbit. Well, also Aaron. No one says to go drivel about things and stuff. Proto demands a blood sacrifice. Kill all the pigeon girls and stuff. Alright, well, dear Aaron, thank you so much. Thank you very much. What does everyone say? For now, Emet and Hithodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alice's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Lucia, and see this tale to its conclusion. Alice, just so you know, Lucia, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Both Alphinaud and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you had better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. I like your spunk. Sishtola. As Alphinaud says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated armor art regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy, I posit, is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emmet Sout gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Yeah, I agree. Urion J. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Meteion did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as ere we have, and find our way unto victory. Thancred. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end. For Minfilia, for Ring, for all who aspire to live. I agree. Estinian. So, the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. And journeying with you has been never a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, aye, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. I am returned, thanks to you. But we still have work to do. We've got to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course! So long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. Gosh. Let me check the description of this. I have various people wanting to get Tank, by the way, but I'm still debating. Here, at the edge of the universe, await as many stars as there are stars in the sea. Of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends. Of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told.
Almost had a really dumb, sentimental thought that almost broke me again.
What is it?
Kevin.
What about him?
It's gonna be hard not to lose it just saying it. I've had him with me the whole time. And now he's at the end of the universe with me in a garden of Elpis flowers.
Oh, thanks.
Stupid little AI pet.
I have someone who's been asking for a little while.
It's up to you.
What do you folks feel?
Chat said to do it together, but it's up to you.
What do you folks think? Together with us, or with the Scions?
We did start it together.
I think it's our job as the Warriors of Light to do it ourselves, isn't it?
We are here together, though. All of us.
To be honest, I was actually kind of hoping to abduct Queen to help us with this, but she's not online. Could use that bit of levity right now. Alright.
The hard part is that there's multiple people who would like to come along.
Indeed.
Check the weather.
Fair skies.
Gosh. Hey everyone. I have someone who I kind of put on hold for almost a year, I think.
Do you want to take them?
Yeah.
I'll give him lead.
That kick from party button's right above promote, or right below it. I almost click it every time.
And I do apologize for keeping you on hold for so long. And I remember the gifts you gave. Oh. Hold on. They might be on a different center right now. Give me a moment. Just reading material in the dungeon. Alrighty. Gosh. Hey, folk. Alright. Give me a moment. Still hold you. They're going to your Sunday talk of what is a 10 out of 10 2 months ago. 5.3 has gotten more tears out of me, technically, at this point. But I guarantee you, if I gave this story the same amount of time I gave Shadowbringers, it would have gotten more out of me.
Get back here, you. Get back here, you. No. You take your fist bump. You take it. Get back here. Take it. Rascally little devil.
Gosh. Folks. This music piece.
What a gentleman.
Do you remember what I did for... If any of you have been around, do you remember what I did for the outro of the trolley video? The Shadowbringer intro and the outro for the episode previous to it, and the one with Lena. I want to take those skills that I used there, use this song, put it through, just let it carry it so hard. That's what's going on in my head right now. I'm just picturing it right now. So many things to go through.
Yeah, I think 6.0 is pretty much 1.0 to the Shadowbringers degree. Because fucking Emmett, man. Like, he just had to name drop the new world. Like, it's like he knew that I specifically very desperately want to go there. So we're waiting on the Cisne?
Yep. Are y'all ready? Alright, folks. Sorry to the other tanks who wanted to come along. But I've kind of left Cisne hanging ever since I was a sprout. It's been a long time. And I apologize for not holding up to my promise that I made. So here we go.
Hold the queue. It appears your friend is on the way.
He says he's ready. They said they're ready.
Coming in this direction.
Okay. Alright.
Hold on. Let me actually turn on party chat.
A good hairstyle. I like it. Oh, gosh.
You can go whenever.
Alright. Let's go. Ready to queue. The dead ends. In 3. Wait, I'll just do a ready check first. Getting extra sure. Alright. With that said...
A countdown for the queue.
There we go. Here we go. What are you gonna
So
get me?
you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I knew this was going to be the last dungeon.
So much Azurite.
That's not Azurite, mate. That's old god corruption.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Oh, that weather!
That
Oh
fell
no!
to pestilence.
Inevitability.
And rotted inside and out.
I need water.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Long forgotten seashell over there. I'll come back.
We'll grab floor after the pull. Let's get saucy.
Old flesh. It hurts, they say. They're saying kill me.
Not leaving us much choice.
Yeah. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking.
This is like the Isle of Dagon.
Toxicosis.
I like the giant corpse of a sea creature.
This is so Lovecraftian. You guys have no idea. I am literally like, what the hell right now?
But their fellow corrupted.
I missed what they said. So let them touch you. Stay away. Oh gosh. They're just gurgling. Gosh. You have cat faces. Which ones? Is the natives here? Sorry, I'm kind of in it right now. Gosh, I wish I would start talking. Dagnabbit, sorry.
Don't worry about chat right now.
Oh gosh. Gurgling. What does it say? This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstrips the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We're no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly.
Lucron.
What?
The suits are empty.
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh dear. What the frick?
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Miasmata. Help me, it says. Okay. Ah! Oh no, it's gonna blow this way, probably. Just in case. No? Okay. Oh! Dang it. Okay.
Ow! Oh.
I don't know how to read this. Dang it. Oh, what the? Flesh is dying. What? What the frick was that? When this expires, decay will result in KO. Okay. So it looks like we're fighting the COVID boss. Oh, that's an Isuna thing. Okay. It's been a long time since I needed that. Okay.
Always the healer's fault.
Dagnabbit. Dang it. Whoops. Well, this is quite a big step in difficulty. Decay. Being the first ring of hell, huh? Gosh. Meta strats. Well, that is if we get hit by the puddle. Ah, I see. There we go. All right.
Those who lived and festered.
That was way too early.
Those who died and decayed.
It's blowing the other way now. There's Mata. Everyone in regen. Didn't need to do that. Okay, so that's I know. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen. Gotcha. They're gonna move forward. Just a step. No, they're gonna keep on moving forward. Gotcha. The wind has ceased. Good. Cough up.
Cough up.
Disgusting. They didn't. It's not wearing its mask. Don't leave me, it says. Wave of nausea. Jeez. Okay, I think we've gotten it. Don't want to die alone. This is sad. Oh dear. Okay, so we want to memorize. We want to be just a little bit to the right here. Oh. Got it. Okay. Can also grab you off. Pox flail. Okay, we're doing alright. So once we get that, okay. Okay, sufficiently mitigated. Go this way. Nice. right before that hit. Let's keep on
And
going.
the very last of them wished
It
they
hit,
had never
delayed,
been born
and then
at all.
popped the arcane circle, or the arcane crest.
Huh. The very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh.
I bet. Judgment Day. What the frick?
In a
Dick
faraway
Normandy!
place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh my gosh. He's to kill
Before
us all.
destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh, this is gonna be a mega crap, isn't it?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Everything's on fire. Everything's global citizen.
Alert explosions.
Freedom fighter. Jeez. Gosh, okay. Okay. Doing good so far. Do that. Taracoli. I love Sage so much. I'm so glad I'm able to play this again. I haven't played it in a minute. Alright, what now? Gosh, oh my gosh, it's Thor!
Its people
From
sought ever
StarCraft!
greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Long forgotten correspondent. What the frick? Jeez! That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world reunited under a single standard, no matter the cost. Okay, I see. Very political, I got. Oh no! The tank's down! Dang it! I healed thee! Rise! After the next boss, do not go into the portal fast. Okay, good to know.
They
Right,
tried
so
to
we-
buy peace with fire and steel.
Holy frig! Like what the crap, dudes? Dude! What is this, Star Wars? Remember your orders. No survivors. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, this music. They always make it sound uplifting. Jeez. My lord. Oh yeah, I have an ability I've been not using at all.
Your capstone?
Yep.
Numa, yay.
Numa, yay.
You're trying Numa your way through the apocalypse.
Yep. Long lost correspondence. Let's see, what is this? More accessories. We
Can you
constructed.
pass that if you don't have a caster at that level?
Sure, I'll pass it. Oh, dang it. Hey, you want it anyway. What was the other one that it said? No, it was this one. It's wait, hold on. Let me start over. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculated precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we have created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh gosh.
Just ignore that.
Okay.
Reset?
Yeah, we'll reset. I forgot I already soul sewed and I hit my soul sew button, which was now Harvest Moon. And it actually cast it from here.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, the range on it is absurd, apparently.
Hi, sauce.
Fucking.
I did it first. You're throwing.
Decimation. Everyone get a shield. Holy frick, that's painful. Electromagnetic
We'll be in the
repellent.
red circle of death.
Uh-oh.
It's still there.
Deploying perpetual
Don't
war
go
machines.
in the red circle. Yeah.
Please stand by. Order to fire. Oh. Goodbye, world. Ow. Shields for the win! Woo! Okay. Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance to the primary directive. No fear. Okay. Okay.
Question?
Boom. Boom. Explosion. You see I got hit by that? Okay. I should probably just high him at way earlier than that, by the way. But it is what it is. Peace fire. Okay. Okay. This is gonna... We're probably gonna need to start moving. Yup.
I remember when I had HP.
Yup, HP is great. Let's stand in between the gaps. Please don't let me get... Okay. Cool.
I stood the smallest gap possible.
Well done. Well done.
Okay.
How about... No. Yeah,
Agreed.
I don't want to deal with that.
I'll do my sauce coming up.
Okay. Alright, Phlegma, here we go. Bring that out. No future. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, everyone gets a heal. Or shield. Okay.
This is confusing.
Stay out of the front.
Okay.
Fire.
Dang it. I tried. I apologize, I'm throwing. Okay. We'll do this, and... Come on. Freaking heal. No, please, heal. Come on. I can do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. I saw decimation. I was like, uh-oh. Elimination. Okay. Zoe plus Numa. I'll keep that in mind. Where is Zoe?
Don't go ahead, I guess.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
If you don't have a tank, you pass that too, and you don't have a tank as
Right,
well.
passing. I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. Oh. Oh.
Okay,
dear.
well, see you later, Hitler.
Oh my lord. Wait, look up! They were saying look up! Dang it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for
exists
experiencing the game
without
as
strife.
you are experiencing it. Because this place is freaking beautiful.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, well, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers.
Whoa.
Death delivered on golden wings. Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Death's sweet release.
We're
Okay.
experiencing a bunch of dead worlds.
So it would seem. Huh. Shoot. This place is... Okay, so we went through a plague, then there's war.
Famine?
What is this? long forgotten essence. For nothing we were born, to nothing we must return. A curious traveler visited our star. A bird with which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers. Only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Gosh, okay. Y'all can have that. Only in death may we find peace. Okay. Yeah, let's go to one shield. Huh.
Weren't they recreating butterflies on Elpis?
There were.
They were? Wait a second. Ow, that's a long, painful dot. Let me get rid of that.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh, I've waited for this moment. Thank you. Oh, my lord. Gosh. Ow. 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 Pain hurts. Yuma! Whoops. These are painful things. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Cisne. Almost kind of let you die there. Jeez. 600 Q potency, huh? That's pretty good. What's in the floor? This place is so... going through a variety of environments. This one's peaceful. The last one was chaotic, where the people were slaughtering each other. First one was they were being destroyed by pestilence. A long forgotten essence. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, but in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity, constricted by the finite, but no more. R'Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. These are the Ea, aren't they?
Are they the Ea?
Oh!
No, I don't know, and I don't think so. Maybe?
Oh,
no.
My lord.
But this looks like Elysium.
Yeah, that's the Golden Fields.
Yeah.
But they're not exactly warriors, they're...
But everything is, like, very Roman. Like, this is almost just straight up Elysium.
Huh. Oh shoot, Metaton, sorry, we were just pointing out the nuke strike you saw. Gotta sleep, but enjoy the content, man. Let's rest yourself soon. I will try, Metaton, but thank you so much for sticking around and being so nice. Thank you. Alright, you have a good night as well, Metaton, and happy holidays. Oh, the AI couldn't die. Gotcha. Mapping the realm. Dead ends. Alright.
Oh, they gonna summon something?
Primal? Let's go. I'm gonna kill a guy again.
Another one out of the... Oh my gosh, this
They're
place.
praying.
These are such vibrant yellows and blues.
They've been saying, like, oh, thing save us. It's probably the thing.
The last mercy.
Oh, it smiled.
Oh dear. This is the 17th world, AI is the 3rd. Interesting. Okay.
I like that lens flare from the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Kindest, most gentle. Warm glow. That's gonna hit everyone. I can feel it. Ow. You know what? I just want a Numa because I want to use it. Pity. Okay.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna assume sequentially, yeah, it's sequential.
Okay. This is a very graceful beast. One glow. Okay, everyone get color coded. Ow. Color coded should deal with that.
I have my regen up too.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay.
Facing. Pay attention to the facing.
They might dash quickly.
I have Doom. Help. Spell me.
It doesn't go away. Oh, we're fully healed. Come on.
I guess
come
I'll
on.
just die.
Dang it! I tried. Okay. Apologies. Loving embrace. One glow. Okay. I'll just get Prime Highbath that I was too late to time that for. Well done, me. Okay. I'm not doing too hot right now. Okay.
I call Mile and I were in sync there. And here, apparently.
I was there first.
Or not.
Oh dear. Okay. Last breath. Okay. Watch the facing. Let me embrace.
Okay.
Oh.
Heal us. Help.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
Why is everything on me?
That's a good question. Newman! Shabam! Why did that not heal everyone instantaneously? Dang it.
Evil or me?
I'll bet.
One glow. Okay. Ow. Pain hurts. Okay. I want to get that. Okay. I want that. Pity. Okay. Well done. Gosh.
And then I'm going to assume there will be a trial immediately after this. Maybe. Most likely.
I'm sad I died twice.
I'm sorry. Take care of the ghost and cylinder. Sorry if you're already gone. And now we have desaturation to fight.
Now we gotta go fight depression.
We have to fight depression.
I lived because I cried. That's the only reason.
Let's see.
At least you got a lot of pieces of loot.
Yeah, true.
Because
I got the Reaper thing though.
I did, but I passed on everything else.
And I appreciate it.
Bob Mildew, I've always loved watching your videos. First time catching a live stream. Hope you're enjoying Endwalker. I frickin' am. Thank you very much, Bob Mildew, for the super chat. Thank you very much. Okay, Thancred. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. You didn't before, Ishtola? They attained paradise, and yet it proved their own making. Not at all what I expected. She did say, yeah. Oriange? A great dread not beyond description, yet hangeth on the air. And I gotta restart. Graha. A calamity of disease or war I can understand, but paradise? Yeah. That should, yeah. Half an hour.
The weather changed.
Termination. Oh gosh. I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall. Alice, or Estinian, okay. I am no stranger to despair. I will not be here with you otherwise. Wait. You're saying that we bring you despair? Half an hour. However deep the despair, we cannot give up. I appreciate you. Gosh. Alright. Well, I can't stay up any longer. I must embrace the sweet little belief of sleep. Enjoy the rest of Endwalker. Thank you for sticking around, Nick25, for as long as you have. Thank you very much. And hope you have a good night and happy holidays. Alright. Are you all ready to leave? Our mouse over, yes, on the exit. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Alright. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Leaving now.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
As Dynamis reshapes their form.
A Dynamis crystal? Oh, never mind.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Wait, did you just chuck a planet at us?
It's just freaking Asura's wrathing on us right now. Holy Lord. Oh no!
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
My. Uh-oh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh gosh.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
God.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh!
Wait! Don't!
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength, unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I wouldn't count on needing help here.
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
That's a good question.
X-Death? Question mark?
Was that Shinryu?
Wait, what? No, you don't. You slick son of a bitch.
At the end of everything,
son of a
I
bitch.
find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for letting Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
I always told you Shinryu was my favorite dragon.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Well, this was unexpected, Xenos.
I take it this is your prey.
Yes, you can say that.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no
I'm
match
working
for
on it.
Well, working on it.
I assumed you would be above
I'm
something
walking here.
similar as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh my lord. Huh. I got my answer.
Same. There's no music right now. It's probably gonna crescendo as soon as you pick an option.
All right, clicking in 3.
But for real. Did I not always tell you Shinryu favorite dragon, Susanoo best primal? Did I not tell you this?
Yeah, you did mention this before. Yeah.
Many times before. Damn it, this is awesome for me. Okay, do your countdown. I'm ready.
All right,
I am prepared.
3, 2, 1. Clicking now. If it comes to it, I won't save you. Just saying.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Hey, buy me dinner first.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Let's do it! Oh my gosh!
Oh, fucking yeah!
Let's get him!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I got goosebumps.
Tell me the arena is the dragon's back.
It is. I bet we're fucking fighting on top of Shinryu.
The final day now accessible. Oh my lord!
Stop tacos. My dude.
Wait. The mother. Okay. Huh. Okay. Shoot.
Xenos did take us to dinner already.
He did.
He did take.
He did.
Look down.
It's Xenos.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my lord, yes! Kind of unexpected, but also...
Dude, this is so fucking amazing. I'm gonna be so sad that I cannot come back here.
Oh my lord, okay. Oh,
look forward. There's planets going by!
Where?
There are planets going by. Or asteroids.
There are. Huh.
This is so freaking cool, dude.
By the way, L Cypher 12345. Now that kid's what we call a gamer move. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Hold up. I scrolled down. Thank you so much, L Cypher 12345. Thank you very much. Thank you. And again, so Lucron, you finally get to ride Xenos. After you had him inside you, how do you feel? Okay.
I didn't see that comment.
Well then. Dag nabbit, L Cypher 12345. I have to thank you. The thing is, I have to thank you for that. Thank you for the super chat. How do I feel?
No.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's a complicated relationship.
This is We Fall.
Oh, it is. By the way, the music is all themes mixed together. Are you serious? Okay, entrance. I'm gonna read this out. Meteon and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing the chorus born upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place, where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward. And it falls to you to take the last step. It falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the Endsinger and silence the Song of Oblivion. Let's go do this. Okay.
Do you want me to put up a party finder, or do you want to invite the people yourself?
I don't know.
Do you have anyone you want to invite, or should I just party finder?
In particular, I don't. I probably should not open that up. Not the specific names off the top of my head. I do not.
You just want to make it a fair contest. Just reform the party, and then just put a party finder up. First come, first serve.
Why do we have to reform it?
Well, if Sisney wants to leave, they can give somebody else a chance if they want. They don't have to.
Want it in.
Yeah, since they did want in, and I have kind of left them waiting for about a year.
Fair enough. Look,
yeah.
Fair enough. I was just trying to suggest the most equal, fair opportunity. If they're gonna stay, they're gonna stay.
Yeah. So Cisne, he's got dibs because I made them a promise that I never kept up with ever since I was a sprout. So I would like to make up for that.
Okay. Well. If you are on Primal and want in, I will be making a private party finder quite soon. So, be ready. If you don't get in, I apologize. There's only 4 people allowed.
Let's see. How this look.
I assume you want to save it.
Yeah, I'm taking some screenshots. Hold on.
Heck yeah.
That's fine. The roles we need if you want to preemptively get ready are 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS.
Gosh. Heck yeah. My lord. Jeez. Oh, that bit. Oh, this is... musically, oh, this is great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, usually my first reactions to things are not super impressive. For some reason, my 3rd and 4th time experiencing something is where the emotions hit the hardest. I don't know why, it just usually is. So, at some point, if I'm wanting to feel the feels again, I might do a New Game Plus run of this way later down the line. Hopefully when I forget most of the story, because holy heck, I have a terrible memory. And me forgetting the story and being able to go through it again, that would be glorious. Oh, frick yeah. Fly into the ends, heck yeah. No, boom, they're not.
Okay.
not exactly... nah.
Let me know whenever you two are done doing your screenshots, and I'll post the party finder.
I'm in the middle of trying to figure out... Nope, that's not good. Nope. I'll just stick with that one. I really like that one. Okay.
That took several.
This direction. Yeah, I was too late.
Alright, I am ready.
Really like this pose.
I really hope I can come back here somehow. I doubt I will, unless I like New Game Plus.
Yeah, New Game Plus is kind of the go-to. What's this look like with the frames? Nope, that is not good. There we go. Heck yeah.
That's a sick shot you got there.
Thank you. That's a good animation thing. Oh, frick, I forgot. Oh, that's the wrong. What was the keybind? There we go. That for specific shots that I forgot to do the entire time. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, okay.
I'm jealous of your G-pose skills. That's well done.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Nope, just keep looking that
The
direction.
party finder is not yet up, chat. It will be soon.
Alright, match up with that a little bit. Over here. Don't mind us. We're just kind of having a time because we're only going to be here a very limited amount of time.
Oh, I'm done. God, I love just how much cosmic skybox and effects there are in this. Like, it's
Get rid of this thing.
Chat, by the way, just thank you in general for being so just good.
Indeed.
Like,
I agree.
As like a guest and a friend on Lucron's stream, as a moderator, and as somebody who's personally experiencing the game, you guys have done exceptional in protecting us from spoilers, from just keeping vibes in check, letting us know without, being too spoilery, but like when to turn up like BGM. Like, coming from our backgrounds, we could never expect this level of both maturity and respect from other communities that we had been a part of, and you guys, sincerely thank you. It's been an absolute blast coming to this game and experiencing it with you guys. So, thank you.
Yes, thank you all very much for being awesome. You're being great. All right.
You're all breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking. Come on. Oh, right. All right. Oh, I forgot about that thing. About the recent Blizzard thing. We're not getting into that. We're in for Endwalker. Have you gotten your pictures, Vile?
I'm done, yes.
Alright. I'm ready for whenever. You may throw wide the gates at your leisure.
Okay, so a reminder to chat. We need 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. The party finder will be under the private tab, and it will have a password associated with it. It will also have the comments of Lucron, so if you don't know my character name, just look for the comments that says Lucron. Now, the password, I felt fitting for the trial of the final day, for the password to be that which people feared most on release. And that was error code 4004.
The true and 4004.
Indeed. Alright. When people are finished joining the party, give me 1 moment. I would like to record at least 20 seconds of this pose here to potentially use at some point down the line as maybe an end screen. Maybe. So, once all the messages are gone, I'm going to hit record here, and all of our audio should be separated between the 3 so we can talk freely. Alright. Sounds like the group's already filled up. I'm just going to record roughly 20 seconds of this for future use. I put in 2002 and got baited. Dang. 4004 was way worse than 2002. Oh, yeah. Actually.
Yeah. You gonna bring it up, really? Again?
Yep, I'm bringing it up. So, I remember people asking what's going on in the bottom left. I will hide me, and I will bring this up. Friggin'... Let's see.
Who even got error 4004, LOL, all caps? You're about to find out.
So, wait, did I do... Okay, no. Let's see. This was Vile. This is Vile's picture. This was error 4004 at Q in 1 after waiting for over, what was it, 2,000?
It was 4,000. I had to wait 4,000 people in queue. And I 4004'd at spot 1 in the queue, and it put me to the back of the line at spot like 3,800.
Yep, that happened. Literally
so,
the worst.
To answer your question of who 4004'd LOL, me, motherfucker. Like, really? I'm still salty about that.
Yep. So.
And 4004 was a little bit worse because when they patched it, so if you got 2002, you could save your place in line. 4004 didn't save your place in line.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That was a. Yeah, Vile is the most hardened to go trudge through all that despair to tackle this fight. Yep. Alrighty. I've got my shots.
Maybe my salt of that day is what gives me Dion's strength. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Are you ready, Lucron?
I am prepared. Alright, folks. We're gonna be going in. I had to punch my hands for a second there. Get pumped up. Taking a swig of water.
I'm so glad I chose to go with my original glam to finish this.
Heck yeah.
It feels like so much closure.
I'm gonna turn the BGM up before we're doing this.
The BGM's blasting my ears already, man. Alright, commencing. Holy frick, Josh Vandy, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back into immersion mode. Sorry, but thank you so much. Holy frick, dude, thank you. Hi, Kane Goshen, hello. The final day. You. The end singer. Nothing else. That is...
You will never reach it. will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Try us.
Don't scroll up. Okay.
Okay. Let's give everyone a little bit of this. 15 seconds. Cool.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Apparently that was an early ball.
Even stars must die.
Ligia. Shield. Okay.
Planets.
Yeah, dodge the planets.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Ow.
That hurt.
Not bad. Ligia. Somebody. Alright, we walk right through that.
That hurt. Okay,
That's
how far do they
probably,
rotate? Oh no, they collide.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Don't trust.
Okay, I should probably just give everyone Penheima, but not at the time that when I timed it, because it's going to Ellen Kos. Great. I am.
Oh, that's.
Your
powerful
suffering
for
is
death.
at an end.
Ellen Kos. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
I have 2 dummy stacks.
Yeah,
Three dummy
get
stacks.
Toriko.
This is a kindness.
Oh, okay. Don't stack on top of each other. Just spread. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and give everyone Olos.
Okay, the feathers explode.
All of us have known despair.
Aporia. Oh, jeez.
Gonna assume a line attack? Line attack.
Yep. Hubris. With the shield. Okay.
We have seen the end.
Unforgotten. This thing has a lot of HP, by the way.
Yes, it does. Whoa. Ow.
Okay, planets.
Colliding.
Over there. What the hell?
Reverse
okay,
time.
Alexander.
The same end. Again and again.
I should probably have done this later.
You're reconstructing the planet. And they're gonna collide backwards? Maybe. No, they're just doing it again.
Huh. Extremely telegraphed, but I feel like that's just a beginning.
We're gonna be in for spectacle soon.
More planets.
Okay. I'm gonna take that.
And they're reconstructing again.
Impact event has been recorded. Okay. It's gonna get hectic. Realism. Something else. Winds back the clock on the impact. Ah, frick. Okay.
So get knocked back in the right spot.
Okay.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh, hello.
The way they're facing?
They're spreading. Their goo is spreading.
Dude.
Guys?
Oh, far does it spread?
Very far.
Oh dear.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh.
My communio!
Yeah, my. Oh, hello.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Right?
I perished.
Well. Okay.
Fits.
Okay.
How can you tell which is which?
The frontal, she has a laser coming out of her mouth.
Oh, does she?
We have seen the end.
I didn't see it the first time, so.
I've forgotten. Okay. It's an
Planets again.
Gotta be on that side.
Way over here. Reach I've forgotten.
Oh,
okay.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm getting hit.
I'm dead.
Ow.
Okay, so it's probably gonna be sequential. So it's gonna be
The same
the
end.
first planets.
Again and again.
It'll be the last two, then the first two.
Yeah.
They'll undo the last two, then the first two, then the first two hit, then the next two hit. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
Nope. They undid the last two and hit them. No, they undid the first two and hit them.
Oh.
No, don't heal me! Uh-oh.
Sorry about that panic.
You want LV3 vial or me?
If there is no happiness in life,
I have weakness still, do you?
Weakness doesn't matter.
Shit.
Oh.
there is only one place
I'll
it
allow
may
you to.
be found.
Actually, don't press it. I think there might be a tank LV requirement. I saw a chat.
You're radiant. Come on. Let's do more. Do more.
A cacodamon.
Oh.
It's a planet. LB the ad. Is this the ad? Is the ad ILB?
Jeez. Okay. Oh. That's not a button I want to press.
There's too much movement to LB it for melee. Oh, and I'm off.
Damn it!
This is why it's so chaotic to have so many people in melee. As soon as you try to spread, everyone's just running out the same direction and speed.
Alright.
Oblivion.
Shield?
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Oh.
Aha! See? Knew it. Need Tank Buster. Or the Tank LB for this. Yeah, nice try, guys.
Dynamis.
Heck yeah. Oh, that's where the adrenaline rush was all along.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Fatalism.
What the hell? Guys?
She's doing it again?
Guys? What do we do this
Your
time?
time has come. It always does.
Xenos, help.
Xenos carry us. Yeah, dude, LB. Panheim all of us, we'll be fine.
Panheim.
In Panheim.
still dark. Oh.
Light the way!
What?
Comrades will be your salvation.
Oh my gosh. This is a 1.0 combat.
Yep.
What is this defiance?
Oh my gosh.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh!
She's getting pushed back by
We will
light.
stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Yes.
We've been here before.
Oh.
Many a time.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Yes.
The hope will shine again.
What we
There it is.
saw.
There it is.
What I saw.
Yes. My lord. I love this fight so much.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Remember this.
None should hope for better.
There it is.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I know. Ah, frick.
This game is a literal masterpiece.
There we go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Mate, WoW failed me a long time ago. Oh god, I can still die! Yeah, you can still jump off, apparently.
Gosh,
It's a picture time.
I wish I did it a little better than I did. But holy frick. Y'all did great. Alright everyone, picture time. Picture time everyone. Get in positions. Be sure to sit before you get ready for
I
the shot.
my thing. I don't know what it is actually.
Lucron, scooch over.
Oh.
Right here. Right
Here?
where I'm standing. Right where
there?
I'm standing. Yeah, right there. Thank you. You moved again.
What? I am here.
That's close enough. I can shift the camera.
Alrighty, y'all in position? Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, keep that pose, you folks. Let's see if I can get you something. maybe turn battle effects off for you. Okay, that new lith is not doing any justice right now. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Okay. That's a good picture. I like that. Maybe go a little bit like that.
Huh, that's weird. My last move on my end was gluttony.
Really?
Yeah, so mine ends up looking a bit more like this.
It
Like,
may not
just-
track ghost abilities.
Okay, the effect might be a little overbearing. Yeah, we kind of need some of that effect. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. What can we work with here? Ah, dang it. Okay. So we'll deal with this. I love the eyes going on, but it's also kind of like hiding everyone else. Get the effects to where everyone else can shine. Yeah, that actually works decently well. Good pose, good pose. Let's see. Okay. Maybe at the going upswing. Okay. I know where I want to time it. Nope. Didn't work. Ooh, maybe right there. Right there. Dang it. Okay. Those effects aren't doing justice. That's a good pose right there, though. Can we get the effects to scooch just a little bit? Ah, dang it. Okay, don't mind me, folks, trying to get the right pose. If only I could keep the red eyes, but get rid of the aura. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Just wish it wasn't. Oh gosh. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and toggle the effects off. Okay, you're slashing her in half. Okay, no, okay, it backed up a little bit. Heck yeah. How's this for everyone? It's a C pose. Alright, let's start taking the pictures with these poses. Alright, multiple angles. I can put a cinema bar screen in post. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, loving it. Loving it. Y'all doing great. Y'all killing it right now. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Doing great. Do a little side tilt. Yep. Small little tilt. The other way. That's a really bright effect. Where is that coming from? Jeez. It's coming from me. Oh. I see. Heck yeah, everyone. Well done. Alright. I've taken my pictures. Oh wait, no. You say you wanted that spot? Okay, we can.
Huh?
Ooh, actually, the only one I really need to change is you. Doing all right. Roughly this pose. This one works too. Sorry, folks. This is just big. I like pictures. Another pose here and do a little tilt. It works here. Sorry, folks. Kind of a delaying. People. My FYP2. Thank you so much. Victory. Heck yeah. Thank you. Oh, y'all are great. And the music language. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. I think that's about enough of that. Oh, gosh. Gotta keep these memories. Y'all are great. Well done in the fight. Thank you for coming along. Thank you so much. Alright.
Now it's time to end walking.
Time to end walk.
Ready? I'm ready. Are you ready?
Alright. Let's see. Alrighty, folks. Excited to be able to make contemporary patch videos? Frick yeah. Sort of. Oh, I got so much to work on. Okay, we're gonna do a countdown before we go. After a quick drink. Alright. Austin Spaulding. It's okay. G-Pose is the real endgame. Heck yeah, you know it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gosh.
But wait, there's more. Ready for your countdown?
Okay. I'm right-clicking, and I will count it down. Alright, everyone. The conclusion.
Let's go. I'm gonna have to pee soon.
Okay, okay. Counting down in 5, 4. I'm gonna hit yes when I hit 0. Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Leave duty. Oh dear, where's the floor? There's no floor.
We fall. Oh. What?
Where are we?
I didn't know you could transform into a dragon.
You can now, apparently.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
It's because he posed the wrong question.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
I got home.
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
You remember that line?
I remember that line too.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Aetheris.
Yeah. Yeah. It would have probably been better if you never did any of what you did.
It's the always has been meme. The culmination of this entire fucking thing.
It was there the whole time? Always has been.
Always has been.
God damn it.
Pull out the gun!
And it takes place on the moon, so it's very irrelevant.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, this music. Alright, I got my answer.
I think I'm gonna... Yeah, got mine too. I think I'm gonna go with number 2.
Yep.
Me too. Alright. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Click. Created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
It's less monochrome now.
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
This music. Oh my lord.
I love this part of the song.
Me too.
No
Holy
expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen.
Yeah, you committed
But
genocide
if
a
you
lot of
would allow
times.
it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
That was a shot.
Oh gosh. Oh my lord. The sunrise. There she is.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Yeah.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Appreciate that.
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
What about Xenos? I can't just leave him here. He might break stuff.
You have a point. I was
He'll
gonna
be
say
fine.
leave him here, but
Yeah, but he's been in a good mood, and I don't want to soil that.
I'm sure we'll kill him in 6.1.
I don't know. Something tells me he's gonna be our Vegeta.
He's gonna be around for a long time. Vegeta!
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna be our Nappa, not our Vegeta.
Oh my lord.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
You wanted your final battle?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Mm-hmm. It's bugging me a little bit.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Well,
I might have to pee. Apparently, we have another freaking fight to do. Can you give me a minute? Like literally
Sure.
60 seconds?
Go on. What do you think, Boom? What are you leaning towards?
I'm trying to think. The reason Xenos did all this in the first place was to make us stronger as an opponent for him, yeah?
Yeah.
So did he know about the end of the world coming? Like the final days? Was he already privy to that information?
I think so. He kept having dreams about it every night. It's kind of an daily occurrence for him, I think.
He just had visions? Was he a shaman?
I guess so. He was having visions of the final days all the time. Like an Amarat, like a dream that kept recurring. You spoke with that to Fan Daniel. Personally, I was leaning towards the first option myself. And I didn't need...
Pick 3.
I didn't need chat to tell me that either. I was leaning towards that one. Because if I'm going to be honest, I do like the thrill of the fight.
You know, I just gotta say, the ego you gotta have to instantly challenge somebody who just ended a being capable of destroying the universe for all eternity. It's like, yeah, I'll pick a fight with that. You gotta give it to him. He's bold, or dumb, or crazy. Probably all three.
Yeah. All right. What are you leaning towards, folks?
I'm kind of thinking number 2.
Really? So we all three had something different we were leaning towards.
Really?
Yeah. Boom was leaning towards 3. I'm leaning towards 1.
I'm leaning towards 3 because if this was an actual RPG where choices mattered, 3 would be the one where you fight him, and I want to beat him up.
They all lead to you fighting him. He just asked you.
Necessarily. He said you can run if you want to.
No, but all 3 of these ignore that option and answer his question to if you want to fight him. Because one, he's making the assertion that you wouldn't run, that you would rather fight. And number 1 is that I can't deny. Number 2 is it doesn't matter what you think, I can't let you leave this place, so I will fight you to prevent you from leaving this place. And number 3 is just quite literally, I've had enough of you, I'm going to fight you now. So all 3 lead to you picking a fight with him or accepting the challenge. It's just how you go about answering it.
Oh, by the way, Clankbot, pretty sure every WoW player picks option 1 because what Xeno said is the almost literal only reason to play WoW. Thanks for the super chat, Clankbot.
Well,
I guess it's calling me out a bit.
I don't play WoW, now do I?
I used to. A long time.
The only one of us here who even touches it every once in a while is Boom, and he's... he resents it every time he does it.
It's true.
He's got a bit of a... He's got a bit of an abusive relationship going on that we've been trying to help him through.
Yeah, just like this Xenos scenario, I feel. Alright, y'all ready to pick your decision?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you want us to read it out after, or do you not care?
We can read the first dialogue box after. I'll pause the autoplay.
I just paused mine.
Alright, clicking mine in 3, 2, 1. That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Acceptance at long last. How about you?
Miles, number 2.
I wanted to actually see this stream for it. Alright, number 2.
Hurry, please.
Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
I feel like I just ruined a musical sequence.
So you would still play the hero.
Boom.
I've had enough of you. It ends here. Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you?
Alright, let's enable autoplay now. Gonna hit yes in 3, 2, 1, now.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Let's try not to do that. Huh.
All of the dialogue was different.
We'll read
I didn't
it
get a single similarity. I don't have my log, so good luck.
Okay, rip you. Oh, I can read it now. Or I can.
Alright, let's see. I only have saved at 90. I was gonna go Reaper to Reaper.
Do you want me to read mine, Lucron?
What'd yours say?
After finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then! Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuits and burn our lives to their ends.
Wow, you did say something entirely.
Also the weather.
The weather. Ultimatum. Oh my gosh. He is freaking tall. Are you all ready to engage?
Yeah, I think we might. Do we have to drop party?
I don't know.
All right.
Good idea. Hold on. I need to G-pose this 1 second.
Music! G-pose or you'll regret it like I did, he said. Dark Mirror said. This whole almost a little romantic.
G-pose it or you'll regret it? What? I've got mine.
I don't know how to do G-pose good though, that's the whole thing.
I didn't do anything complicated. I just did that.
Wait, there's like one frame. Nope. Okay, one of these times.
I like that I like the music.
Heck yeah!
Is there a way to move the camera, like, off of the character you select?
Yes, if you click another person.
Or hit escape.
No, I meant, like, manipulate the center of the camera, but not have, like, being a free camera.
Not really, no. No free camera.
Nope. None of these are too great. Oh, there it is. Ah. That's too far. Don't mind me, Xenos. He's just very, very, very patient. I'm just turning into a ball of energy in this one. Nope. Didn't time it right.
Maybe too far.
Nope. There we go.
Guys, this game is too good. Like, for real.
You know what this needs? This needs cinema. That's not cinema. Cinema. It's a little off center. Heck yeah. Are you all ready? Or are you still doing
ready.
Shots?
Okay. Give me a second. It was too small for my liking.
No problem. We won't be here forever. I kind of want one more of those. This place, I love it so much. Whoever designed... I need to figure out who's the frickin' designer of these places. I know it's a collaborative effort for the texture, the modeling, the lighting, and all that. But still...
What modeling in here? It's just a flat plane, bruh.
Well, whoever did the texture that's moving and pulsing, all the stuff still. The colorists. That is one mightily blinding light. Kaon Goshin, dear Lucron, can you make a video on how to use G-pose? I'm pretty sure the Fashionista has a few of those videos. I think I learned from them as well. Way long ago. They're one of the first channels I subscribed to. Long time ago. Alright. Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Alright. Right-clicking Xenos via Torgalvis. In 3, 2, 1, now.
Out is all party.
Alright. Gonna click proceed in 3, 2, 1, go.
Come!
Yes. Here we go. Here we go.
You don't think you're actually gonna kill him, do you?
I mean, kill him.
Spark of hope. Feels his soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. The soul burns brighter, your power swells. Alright, you ready to engage?
I'm ready.
Engage in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
That way, huh?
Oh!
It was a knockback.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Indeed, you have no idea. Judgment bolt, huh?
Judgment bolt. I'm gonna assume you want to be in the water.
Ah, lightning though.
Hellfire. Now you want to
be in the water.
Yep.
Oh good, there's no positionals.
Indeed. For you folks.
Oh wow.
Show me
I'm
your
bored.
vaunted
Is he Bahamut?
You might be. Ah, Penheimer. Wait just for this moment. Is that all you got, Xenos? Come on.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Can you pull me in?
Oh, it's his demon.
Star Beyond the Stars, I believe that was called.
Mine for the taking.
No. Ow, okay.
Okay, I almost died.
Indeed. Who knew my you?
Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking, it's a sign. Holy
yeah,
frick.
he has a large backstab.
It's quite a vicious flurry.
Oh, his demon again. Sequential, probably?
I believe so.
Oh, it's fast.
Yep.
A test of your reflexes.
Test of my reflexes, let's see.
Ouch.
Cool.
Son of a bitch.
That was LB3. Come on.
A test of your reflexes.
Well, maybe if you don't announce it, it would be more difficult to dodge. I'm noticing the echo isn't helping us so much with a bunch of these.
Exoplayer?
Yep, exoplayers.
Oh. Stuff coming from the other side.
Oh, shit.
Mine for the taking.
I want that move. Give me
Yeah,
that.
that's a good move.
Diamond Dust. Shiva?
Yeah.
Okay. I got ironically in the perfect spot.
test of your reflexes.
Nope.
I'm gonna hold off for a second. Just gonna slap you.
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Lucron with the B up. I killed him.
Ah, shoot.
Except he's not dead.
Yeah.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
He's in Shroud now.
Come! Let all creation be
play that
consumed by our ravenous fervor!
What a
I
costume
have
design.
you!
Ow!
Ah!
I'm gonna finish you with community. Fuck.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh, okay.
Dang it. Okay.
Yes!
Not sure how I could have dodged that.
Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ethereal Ray. I'm assuming that's a forward. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay.
A test of your reflexes!
What the? How do you dodge this?
That is very difficult to dodge, I agree.
I have you!
Swift as a shadow. Shadow must be quite slow. Come on now. You got one cheap trick on me.
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah, I got plenty of that. I keep blasting you for days.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Hawkhorn. Cool. Got just a thing for that. Extinguishment.
Mine for the taking!
Nope. Try a little bit harder there. Just with that shadow. Come on now. Unmoving Divina Tactica. Edge unbound. Okay.
Okay.
Mine for the taking!
Nope. Jeez, okay, okay. Come on, Xenos. Yeah, it's so much time to prepare. Did that feast not give you anything? Ethereal Ray. Okay, you're gonna do this again. Silver Edge.
Ethereal Ray again.
Ow.
A test of your reflexes!
I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge that.
Yeah.
I really don't.
No! Not yet! Not until the last of me is spent!
Then come then. Ow!
Now fall!
Okay, another cheap trick.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Try harder. Maybe this time without guaranteed hits. Come on now. Okay. I can do this all day. Okay. Have at thee. yourself wide open there. So how's that, Xenos?
That I should lose again.
That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
How disappointing.
You did get a few unfair hits in, I'll admit. A couple of them fair, I suppose.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Gosh.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Horizontal, okay. I see. Shooting star, shining bright. I threw that a long time ago. How did it come back here? Man, I must have had a really good arm. Though it was more like I just tossed it in the wind. Kind of like throwing a little toy in a tornado, I guess. Wind does weird. Okay, see ya.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Where am I? Wait, that's... That looked like the dream. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Are you with us?
No, I'm not. I'm in space.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Enough about me. I know I can take care of myself. This remix. Gosh. Because I'm waiting for the other folks to catch up to this point. Big Mama, when you down to you, the status needs to read something like facing physical limitations and choosing to surpass them. Good to know. Thank you very much, Big Mama, for the super chat. At DPS, this is how your healers feel when you eat a mechanic for uptime. Gosh. We're just kind of waiting on the others right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a choir. Is that a real choir? That sounds like a real choir.
Okay.
How you doing, man?
That was starting to get intense. I don't like Alice crying. It's a cheat code and I don't like it.
So, you got to the point?
I'm at the dialogue, yeah.
Radio. How about you, Boom?
Yep.
I got my answer. How about you, Vile?
Same.
Cool. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1. Is everyone alright? How y'all doing?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh my gosh.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Same to you, buddy.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed.
No, you still
What
sounds
were you
upset.
thinking? Fighting alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Oh, I guess you didn't
Put yourself
know
in
about
our
that.
place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Oh, thanks, Tancred.
Okay.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, it's excruciating. You can work on your technique a little bit. But I'll live.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
What? Calm down. No.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
I'll say shut up and give me a hug.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Yeah.
And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Yeah, I had something to deal with.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Stop! Give me a hug! This your freaking hugger.
Please don't, we have broken bones.
Those were cries of celebration!
I can deal with those later.
Well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Oh, he gets to see Rain?
Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
What do you mean? What's that wink for? We might be out of sync, Vile.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
No, I was just guessing.
Oh, gotcha.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's happened?
Okay, right as let me just crack everything back into spot here.
I'm loving these facial expressions we're getting. Well done, Square Enix. It's a good choice. Fair skies.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We're home?
I'm so.
Like an old Charlian?
Generally speaking, Aetheris, the planet.
Ah, it is Slimsa. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm sure we'll fly over all the city-states or something.
I know those skies anywhere.
Ishgard.
Edmund, Emmerich,
Ulda,
Animo,
Sultana, Papa Sean. Come on. Come on. Aw.
What?
Nobody remembers these people.
Connie Santa.
And Co.
Oh, hey, Lise.
Monago.
Raubon.
Mango.
I don't recognize the third one.
Ah, Maximus.
Lucio.
Maxima. Oh, hey, the awkward person to be around.
Gillis. Maxima.
Ah, Vitra.
Vitra.
Oh my gosh, this is reminding me of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's kind of spoilers. But it's reminding me of a certain ending of a thing. Okay, that was also spoilers. Dang it! I'm sorry, everyone. I remember just feeling in awe and not knowing what to do for a little 2 to 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
I think you didn't see it yet.
See what? I'm like enjoying. Oh, we're in Old Charlian. Holy frickin' Goshen! Oh, I just screamed in the middle of like the night. Congratulations, Lucron. War of Light. Thank you for coming to save the world. Thank you for sharing your adventures. Totally not crying here. Stay safe. We have to go back and do it all over again. Heck yeah, I will. Thank you so much, Kay and Goshen.
Is that
so much? Oh, they're talking.
What is it? Do you glean something in the sky?
He does.
This is the Ragnarok. They're back.
We're back.
Cool Ranch Dorito.
Oh, there's a whole crew. Oh,
Thank
gosh.
Heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Hell yeah, Hori.
Yes!
Heck yeah. Oh. And Until Lady's crying. And then Donna. I know the expansion's Final Fantasy IV. It's just I remembered a certain scene in the end because I've only beaten that Final Fantasy. Now the expansion, the conclusion of Highland is Zodiac Saga. I'm currently in the hype phase, so I'm going to say nothing but positive things right now. Ask me a little bit later when the cutscenes are over.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh, there she is, Tataru.
There's the little coin counter.
Here she goes.
She's going to collect her wagers.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Shabache.
Oh, there she goes.
I mean, if she bets on us winning, what's she gonna have to do if she loses?
Well, that can go down a really bad
It's a
rabbit hole.
no-loss bet.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yoshido, love your reaction with the group. Also, when the action credits, you can skip it once to a cutscene that's screenshot worthy if you want to. Ooh, thanks for the heads up, and thank you so much for Super Chat. And I'm glad that you enjoy the reactions. I was kind of mostly silent, so sorry about that. I kind of go silent when I'm embracing things. Steven Alvarez. My 2 cents on Endwalker. While Shadowbringer hits you hard with feels, Endwalker makes you feel all shades of each feel. Yeah, it definitely goes down into dark places. I really appreciate that, though. I'm weird like that. I really like the more sorrowful it gets and the more philosophical questions it hits. But thank you very much, Steven Alvarez.
Welcome home!
Hi, Dr. I'm back.
Hey, boys. We're home.
We're back. We're back.
I feel like Zeros didn't die, by the way.
Of course he didn't.
What a way to... What a last line before the credits hit. I bet Xenos didn't die. Of course he didn't. Credits.
Worldly affairs?
Oh, Worldly Affairs official, the lady who got us in Varshon. Zonda. By the way, someone has me intrigued as to what Michion's Japanese voice is, because I do believe the Japanese voice actors tend to deliver lines a lot more emotionally. Like they get, granted they get over the top quite a few times, but
that's
sometimes you kind of need that.
Totally your opinion, man.
Yeah, man. I think I like my opinion. I'm not gonna push on anyone else. It's just mine. Also, oh my gosh, this is Arama Born stuff. This music. Time out.
Mate, you do realize it's gonna be like an hour worth of cutscenes or
I'm
credits,
checking
right?
to see how long it is.
Oh. This is going all the way back in 2.0. Holy frick.
So we cue the raid after this, right?
Yeah. After I get some sleep, because holy frick. That coffee, it worked. That coffee frickin' worked. Neflari, I'm going to bed. The credits are a long trip down memory lane.
It's
Heck
38 minutes of credits.
Holy shit.
You know what I did with the Shadowbringers playthrough? I sat through those.
Yeah, I don't really recommend that you put that in the video.
I also sat through the Alrama Born credits. There's a lot of people they remembered.
There's scenes after the credits, but from what I'm getting from chat is you can skip the credits and the scenes will play after the credits.
Okay. Well, have a good night, Miniflorian, before it gets too far. Okay. It's safe to skip once.
Alright, do we want to singles? I mean, these are obviously going to be in the Unending Journal.
Okay, yeah, I'd be willing to sit through that. Yeah, on my own time. But it is late, and y'all have things to do as well. So, we're going to skip once. Okay?
Yeah, we'll skip just the credits.
Alright, I'm going to hit... I'm gonna
as
hit
long as it
escape.
says skip and not skip cutscene, and it says skip right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit escape. I'm gonna hit yes on the count of 0, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, 0. Skip. Skipping messes up the music though. Oh, frick. The song for it won't skip it. Skip. Dang it! I'm sorry. Oh, frick! Dang it!
Chill out. Jesus Christ. You've learned nothing from the story. It's that you don't need to have perfection.
Oh gosh.
Wait, we're still walking. We didn't end walking.
We didn't end walking. Dang it.
Oh, that's a...
No, talk to Rube there.
I'm going to...
Oh.
I'm going to sit through the unending journal after this.
You shouldn't sleep?
I'm now upset. Dang it. I thought the music was gonna sync. I read that as soon as I pressed... Okay. Oh gosh, there they go.
The warrior of light.
Oh my gosh!
God damn it. Yoshida, you cheeky fucker.
Oh, I love that you did that. And we move on.
That gave me a happy tear. Thank you, Yoshida, for that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Here's my Square Enix picture.
I like that art.
I love this art. I just took like 3 pictures. It was unnecessary amount of time. Oh my gosh.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
What?
It's a flashback.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Maybe not.
No, it's a flashback.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
It's a flashback, but from the future.
Commentaries from the future.
At the farthest reaches of the sea of stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Oh my gosh.
Fought against despair itself.
I love Moon Burrito. She was so
a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
Rogue Thancred.
With the bandana.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
Stormblood, get up.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Philemon?
Yeah.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
Is this present?
Are we heading out?
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
Hey, Grandma
and
Cat.
they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Really?
Why?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
Gotcha.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Why do I think we're gonna make some new organization?
I don't know, it might just be us, because the scientists haven't
At
done
least,
work.
that is what the story will be.
Oh. Cheeky turn there.
Upended your doubting and your doubtery.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Scions of the 8th Dawn.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving.
That's gonna be all the patch content. It's gonna be like, alright.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Alright, Estenian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Okay.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh no.
She's gonna be an Omnicrafter again.
She is an Omnicrafter.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, she's gonna octameld and style on everyone.
Gosh.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Hey, wait a minute. Explain yourself, Catboy. You weren't shown in the depths of Charlayan.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave
There's
no
a bit of the
preparations
trailer
undone
that's
or
missing.
words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
In the library?
In the trailer?
Yeah, when you saw Grawhaw deep in the library, and he's like, this star still has secrets to tell.
Yeah, that was before he tripped the security and got caught.
Are you sure?
I got a feeling that's where...
It was like on Forbidden Knowledge. Oh.
Maybe, but still.
It's
Isildur.
Lucron's dream. He can talk to everyone and he has to.
Oh my gosh! I'm gonna talk with Isildur. How's life? You were but an amateur adventurer when you first met. But look at you now! You've grown into quite the fine young lass, as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age. But seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Home. Heck yeah. Now again? There has been naught but chaos since the Telophorius first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. And we have weathered it all, and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokaisen hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nagsha Vaidoma. You have fun. I'm gonna talk with everyone before I talk to Scions. Tataru, you and your army. Go on, Lucia. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. You freaking yes. Archimus, what's up? I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the end of creation. But seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or 3 at the drowning wench. Heck yeah, Boomweeda. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Agmus means to visit Limsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. You too, Boomweeda. FME. It's a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, and it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Goldenmort instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Guardians the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. You do that. I wonder how that's gonna hold out. Flamine! The salvation of Minfilia dreamed for Aeosia comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace, for old time's sake. Well, dear Flamine. Rio! What's up? Feels a little strange now me link pals gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mercidia or the New World. Just needs to find myself a ship first. Heck yeah, you become the new Cid. Vermatia. Orenvold has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Rolgo's Reach. I suppose Orenvold will need support in Geobonia too, though he would not admit as much. Well, you will have my help, whether he wants it or not. You're a good friend, Vama. Oker Boulder, what's up? I'm so glad I was able to be here at this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I've realized it's time I found my own way of life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I will do my very best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Heck yeah. Keep at it, Oker. Clemens, how's things? I'm so glad the danger has passed. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlene astrology. I must follow Oker's lead and continue to hone my skills. Aenor, how have you been? We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss to think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Oker decided to set off with his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. Oh, you freaking S-word. Coltonet, what's up? Far too much blood has been spilt, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvus. We expect that the tensions between the Guardians and Corvus will only flare more with the Empire's fall. That's good. Yeah, good line of thought. Hori Boulder. I still remember the days we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently, that one day you might consider me an equal. Keep on going, Hori Boulder. You keep on being you. I'm gonna start all the way back over here with Oriange.
Forewarning, all of them push you in a cutscene. They're not voiced, though.
And they're all somewhat lengthy.
Okay.
I've only done 2.
Alright. Who'd you start with?
I just happened to click Oriange, and then I decided to start over by Grohati and my way from that way over.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna start with Oriange then. What's up, Oriange?
You don't have to do it in the same order.
I know. I'm just gonna go with this route. Not your route, but going from here all the way to the end. The Loprix thing. Lucia, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loprix embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with a forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loprix hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Oh! Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. I miss Heidelin. And 'tis Vanar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. I miss Vanar. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. Oh, I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. You and your friggin' militant of rabbits. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words can express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss, or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Oh, Oriange. Frickin' give me a hug. Very good friend. Gosh, clicking on you again. I understand that following thy clash with the Xenos. Oh, so you did know! The teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilfson in Blowida, but they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where motion becometh intangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Good question. Holy frick! Search Aquos! You never lost your way, withstood all the pain, you weren't afraid to forge ahead. Congrats on clearing Endwalker. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Indeed. Thank you. We made it. Thank you for the super chat, Serge.
Here.
Who made it?
Here.
Still need to end walking. We're in the process of it.
Yeah, we're in the process of ending walking.
Oh no.
I'm about to end up. I about made a really dark joke, kind of inappropriate.
Talking with the Simian starts with the snaps, just so you know.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm not. This is amazing. You're gonna love the Simian one.
Okay, I'm gonna click and talk to Alice here. Lucia, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Golemort and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sholly and Tu may have come under threat. Yeah, how is that situation now, by the way? Thank goodness it's over now. Oh, okay. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Golemort with Afano. They were among the worst affected, and they still need all the help they can get. Alright. Be sure to pack warm clothes. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even though that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. I mean, and should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Gonna take a swig.
Halfway through.
I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levia. Take care, Austin Spaulding. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. Have a good night, Austin Spaulding. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I look forward to the day, Alice.
I bet you can't guess the song that Alfie has.
Oh, Charlie?
Is it... No, I'm gonna say it's something from Coils.
Do you want to guess?
Answers?
Well?
I concur.
Lucron's first guess was correct.
Oh, Arshalian. Heck yeah. Did I forget to mention anything? Oh, yes! The Hunnish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matsya. He writes that Mevan and Karasov's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Gosh, what a... that scene, by the way, might be one of my favorites in Endwalker, but holy frick. This stream, it's got some strong contenders. Oh, gosh. Alpha no. I'm clicking on Alpha no next. There it is. Yup. Exactly. Yup. Lucia. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Good lad. A little effort to set their mind at ease, while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Golemot's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its current state. We'll rejoin those members of the Ilsabar contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Golemot among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating them tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. I want to hear some of those stories. Write you let us? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be glad as still were you to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Sure thing, Alfie. I have, after all, been following in your footsteps with your class choices this entire time. Thank you, Lucia, from the bottom of my heart. Well, maybe not the entire time, but I gravitated to them in the end. So it looks like you and I have a lot in common. What else, Alphino? I've been keeping all involved abreast of the situation in Letters, but unfortunately, he could not be here today. When it is convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. Yeah. Cryle, how about you? I need to go to bed. Alright, take care, Greenwind. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, Lucia, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? You seem tired. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him in spite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life. No words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie. I thought that was it for me. No, I had it under control. Like, I beat the snot out of him. Like, I literally slapped him to death one time. He came back later, but yeah, it's whatever. It worked out. You did the right thing. Otherwise, the entire universe would probably be dead right now. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. Oh, it always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest help I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ochika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. You can count on me. Though I feel I would be woefully over-equipped for the task, considering what we just went through. Marvelous! Should something of interest arise, I shouldn't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Hey, don't worry about it, Kyle. Anything else? Oh, I should mention that Ironville has kindly agreed to share Alt's potential interests he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came. A task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Oh! Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Yeah, that sounds like a really freaking daunting task. Holy frick. Gosh, alright, Thancred. I'm gonna talk with you now, buddy. Oh my gosh. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Hey, patience, buddy. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the man I trust? Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magic says no. I'm impressed with how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Hey, right back at you, buddy. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteor defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has her tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by the nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well. And leave it at that, eh? That, eh? Oh gosh, this piece of music got me so hard when I freaking heard it. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of it home, just the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, and to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Lucia. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions?
Best decision I ever made, because I consider it also me playing the game, so.
Yup, I don't even need to think about this. Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Heck yeah. This is the feel that we're gonna actually be able to play what it's like after the end of the Final Fantasy, because in previous Final Fantasies you get a nice happy at the end and happily ever afters and whatnot, in most cases I think. And we're now going to experience what it's like to live in the aftermath. I've always wanted to live in that, kind of like that afterglow, and you're just like, oh gosh, everyone's doing their own thing, we've been together, oh it's good seeing the buds, I'm looking forward to seeing that. It's going to be a lot more down-to-earth stuff, and I'm down for it. Thancred, in case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tartaru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to end this recording right quick. Start it up again, because I don't want to potentially crash and lose all that. Estanian, my man. How goes it? What's up? You're one of my favorite people to voice. Let me drink for a second. If you have something to say, then out with it.
I told you you'd like that bit.
Oh
Just staring at each other like, no, I'm not seeking first.
Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now.
I actually went with my keep.
I'm curious what he said. I'm going with number 1. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Giving me a squints. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. I mean, yeah. With us. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy, and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Heck yeah. Anything else? Word has it a false deity born in the Tower of Zort has survived, and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and present proof to Razatan will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would just use to describe such outlandish garb. But while in Thavnir, perhaps I will acquire a set to ascend to Emmerich in lieu of an answer to his job offer. Let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of Imperium, if not all Kurthis. You have at it, Justinian. Y'shtola. What's up? Everyone has their theme. Eventually, it's the impact where the story is going to hit and I'm going to be in tears. Like I said at the start of the stream, my eyes are like not cooperating with my mood, so I haven't been able to get any tears out yet. But holy frick, were there moments where it's like, come on, eyes, cooperate with me here. Y'shtola. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. Lay it on me. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. I support this. More knowledge. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it without words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written words. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? It's enough to hold them in your memories. I let them be read and remembered. I don't want this to be all forgotten. Let them be read and remembered. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a Polish work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. I wish you luck in that. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Camera, please. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. That is true, you see the world very differently. What else? Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends, bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Gosh. I'm getting slow hits of the gravity of what's going on. Oh gosh. Curiosity will never kill this cat. It almost did many times. She's got like what, 6 more lives? 5 more lives? She's going. She's going. Graha. My man. My man. What's up? Graha, how's it going? Oh, Lucia, might you have a moment to talk? Anything, sure.
Sorry if you're talking to me. I got up to get some rice because I haven't eaten at all tonight.
Oh, no problem. I'm about to talk with Graha, who's the last one I gotta talk with. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Cryle, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Heck yeah, Graha. I look forward to that. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you onto the unknown. Gosh, I'm sorry. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when they asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side will be the stuff of dreams, music's pretty loud here. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Absolutely, Graha. I'll hold you to that. You better. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some may find themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler, awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner, find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Dreams of crystal. I got it. Well, wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Heck yeah, Graha. Jael, heck yeah, I did. What's up? By the way, have you spoken with Feoul of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream. Of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Sorry about that, Graha. But before I go, give me a hug. Heck yeah. You too, Y'shtola. We've been through a lot. Give me a hug. Estinian, you're not gonna like this, but give me a hug. You're so freaking tall.
No, you might like it.
Thancred.
It's coming from Lucia, after all.
Oh yeah. Give me a hug, Thancred. Cryle. You've done so much more than you know. Give me a hug. Closer.
That's right, chat. Fanfic it and ship it.
You already hugged like most of them when you thought they were dying.
Yes, they need more hugs. I'm hugging you, Alpha, now. You're just gonna ignore my presence, but that's fine. Let's say you're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hug you too. Oh gosh. Orianjay. You big old secretive son of a gun, you. I'm gonna hug you. Oh my gosh. I love you all. You're family. Dang it.
So, There was one prediction that I was vastly wrong on.
What was it?
In fact, I was so wrong on it, we didn't even see the character this expansion. Matoya.
Oh, yeah. You were mentioning Matoya. Yeah.
I fully expected Y'shtola to survive this whole event and to take like charge of the name Matoya and to take her position after she had maybe done something or gotten killed or whatever. Didn't even see the character. I'm kind of upset about it a little bit. But I'm not upset that she didn't die. I'm upset that we didn't see the character, but I suppose they might be keeping her in the back pocket for 6.1's shenanigans, since she has a lot of knowledge of the ancient world. So.
I already checked the solar in this side room, there's no.
Does Unukahai say anything?
I couldn't tell because he had a quest for me, so.
You already checked, I take it?
I haven't finished the Warring Triad either, but he's only there because of the quest stuff. Once you finish it, I think he only ever says the same thing.
Before we talk to Tatsu, in the chance we get yeeted out into a different instance.
Oh.
Good call. Alright.
It appears we may already be, because I see Vile's health bar, but I don't see yours.
Komori, I am too. I've been waiting for that all expansion. Tataru. Alright, are y'all ready to talk with the Tataru?
Type/instance Lucron?
Yep.
I'm curious.
I am too.
I'm in the Rising Stones one, yeah.
Yeah, we're both. Violet and I are in 1, you're in 2. I didn't think this area had separate shards.
Huh.
Indeed.
I am ready.
As am I.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Literally just said we're ready.
I know you did. Alright, counting down in 3, 2, 1. Clicking her now. Spoken your field, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones. Clicking yes in 3, 2, 1 now. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well.
Oh no.
Wind up, hero. We get the dog!
Yeah, we get the dog. We get Endwalker, Footballs, and Flo.
Wind up, Herois. Come on, you know who the hero is.
Yeah, it's Alpha now.
Yeah, the sound of this horn brings Argos pounding to your side. Footfalls. Flo. That's the one that was playing with Heidelin's thing. Okay, so folks, because I feel like I become super, well, my eyes were kind of like handicapped this time around. I only got like 2 tears, and that was with Heidelin's scene. I've only cried at the Heidelin scene. Literally the entire time going up, I didn't cry a single time, but I was really feeling it in the heart. My eyes were not there for crying mood for some reason.
It's okay, Lucron. They got me babbling away like a bitch.
That I know, and that's like, dang it. Why am I want to feel that. I'm playing these stories so I can feel that emotion. And I'm like, why? Let me cry, dang it. I want to cry.
It's because you put too much emphasis on it. You're trying too hard. Let them hurt you. It's okay.
Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna hit complete.
Even with me being as good at predicting things right before they happen, this game still just fucking punches me right in the sternum, knocks the wind out of me. I'm like, why did you do that?
Alright, I'm ready to hit complete. How about you folks? 3, 2, 1. Complete. There's the thing.
Oh no. Right outside of the stones, just like the end of Shadowbringers.
Oh, enable. Auto advance.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I'm gonna give you the shush emote.
Oh.
Quite right.
The music.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Island sanctuaries. I'm freaking retiring, baby.
What?
Oh, damn Twitter.
I think I hit the front lines a bit.
Ha! That was good, well done. I'm proud of that response.
Thank you. Sorry, those stutters were because I was taking screenshots. Gosh. Stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end.
Elpis?
There was only one other time I saw Finn.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
The current Aza?
And yet,
no?
Something stirs.
That's Elidibus.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Alright, time to do the raid.
Okay, so this is kind of a side thing back in the past again, huh? Maybe it doesn't have that great of its lore significance. Okay. You have completed the main scenario quests, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well, Champion of Aetheris, for many more adventures await you.
We did it. Somehow we're all in instance 2.
Hey, thanks. Gosh. For instance 2. Hello.
Hey chat, can I make a special request? Show of hands for Naoki Yoshida and the team. They've done an amazing job.
I'm clapping.
From ARR all the way to Endwalkers, it's good. Like, just, it's so good.
I'm still clapping. Don't leave me hanging. I'm clapping. Heck yeah. Well done. Gosh. There's so much I gotta edit. Oh my god. There's so much I gotta get around to. Yay! Yeah, I clapped in the game. There we go. Heck yeah! Everyone's clapping. Heck yeah! Gosh, there we go. There we go.
Thank you, chat.
There we go. Doggo mount. Doggo mount. Doggo mount. Oh, flow. I will listen to those. Oh my gosh! Come on. You know who this hero is. I love that flavor text. I love that. Argos. I hope we're not going to be spoiling anyone if we do this here. I'm kind of worried about doing that, actually. I know it's 7 a.m., but jeez.
There are exactly 10 people in this instance. You're fine.
And most are probably here to see you.
Gosh, folks. Created by Vana. Oh, I miss Vana. This dog-like familiar lends his back only to those who have won his favor, which you already had by the time you first met him in Mare Lamentorum, owing to the quirks of time travel. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Nashir Makaraka. Side saddle, huh? Oh shoot, there's newbie. Probably looking at the dogs. I feel bad. If we're gonna do this, let's do this not in front of the Aetheryte where everyone's gonna be going. I don't know where everyone's will not be going. People use this in public places all the time now. Dagnabbit!
Yeah, it's not really that big of a spoiler.
Kumara Yokai, Lucron, which moment hit you the hardest?
He's gonna have to sleep on it, and then he's going to wake up and just instantly be like.
the one that technically got the most tears out of me was saying goodbye to Heidelin, and she was fading away. That's the only scene so far that's got me to tears. But if my eyes actually cooperated with me and whatnot, there's a couple of ending sequences here. When we wake up and seeing everyone surrounding us as we wake up, that moment was good. When I've realized that, well, not realized, but when I believed that the possibility that the Scions could be gone for good, it's that moment and Vile left as soon as I was starting to hit, so I got to like wallow in that for a bit. I was just sitting there, just like staring at the ground, spam hugging all the scions. Cause holy frick! Oh, mount music. Good point. There's another scene with Matsya, running with the baby, and the whole event of having the parents, the mother getting like her head snapped and whatnot. Oh, that was like violent. And the music, Soken has made some really good anxiety and like very dark feeling music. This was in the benchmark.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Alias getting upset at Graha for sacrificing himself. That was the most potent just punch in the guts for me. And then them immediately mentioning the forehead flick. Like, you know, and I know you know, that that's my favorite interaction between those two characters because of that edit that I did.
Yeah.
Like, it's hands down just like, it was exactly how I would expect those two characters to interact, and it felt so natural and real that I love that moment. And for them to mention it, I'm just like, oh, I hate you so much right now.
Yeah. Gosh, by the time Orion, like in the interim between Estadian and Orion J and Ishtola giving up their lives, at some point between that period of time, my kind of like emotional defensive mechanisms kind of kicked in to where I was just not gonna cry because like it's not gonna happen. It's fake. It's gonna be a cop out. So they've done it before. It's gonna be a cop out. It's gonna be and I'm both relieved and annoyed at the same time with Ishikawa for doing it again. The freaking cop outs, dang it! She did it like twice with Ishtola. No, Ishtola's gotten quite a few of those actually. You had the Crystal Exarch, which actually isn't technically a cop out. He did die for the people on the first. He is. I'm mentally believing it's kind of like a cut and paste instead of a copy and paste, where he was what's like a copy and paste and not a full transfer. So he himself did die there, and we just have a memory of him. So technically, no, it didn't happen.
Technically, he didn't die. Or technically, our Graha didn't die. We have our Graha. The Graha we lost, the Crystal Exarch, is from a future different timeline that was unaltered from his own intervention. So technically, we do have our Graha with the advanced memories of an alternate timeline. So, it's just the one that we bonded so much with, we didn't get to keep.
There was also the one with Emmett Selk. Not sure where they came from after getting freaking impaled by those energy beams. Not sure what that was about.
Although, Chad, if you ask me, they were both our Grahas. And I'm just gonna say it again. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. You guys did an amazing job. So again, I am grateful for not only supporting my friend with his content and for tuning into the streams, even if they're at hellacious hours sometimes, but all the extra effort you guys went through. Just again, I appreciate it very much. And I know that Lucron and Ari aren't, the most vocal about it, but I can assure you that they both greatly appreciate how chill and responsible you guys have been.
Yes.
And so I'm going to thank you as well on behalf of them, even though I don't have to, but I feel like it would be appreciated, I suppose. So just again, like, you guys, like, just top tier. You guys are the best chat.
I agree.
Thank
you so much, folks. Thank you. I do. It's like I suck with words in general, which is why I tend to do edits instead of try to focus more on what I say and whatnot. So I try to show like how I feel towards things through like my limited knowledge of editing. And I'm grateful for Vile for being able to word that, because he is much better with words. Grammar. Oh, sorry, brain's just doing loops. I'm thankful for Vile to be able to put that to words. Thank you, everyone. Now, someone did make a good point. Ezja. So, Lucron, you're going to visit all the signs in their respective locations now? I'm kind of up to go on this little Easter egg hunt. How about you, folks?
Nope, I'm going to Old Charlie, and I want to look at that tombstone vendor, baby. Let me see my gear.
You know, Thancred and Urianger should be at Old Charlie. Sorry to everyone there. Sorry. Frick, I didn't say bye or anything in Say Chat. Sorry. Y'all are great. I love you all. You're great. I'm sorry. But I'm on a hunt.
It's in Radza Hunt, isn't it? I suddenly had the memorization of like, oh yeah, they did specifically say Radza Hunt's going to be the next Yulemoor, and Yulemoor is where you spent all of your tombstones.
Oh hey, there's a wandering minstrel. Found him in Old Charlie. Thancred, where are you? Thancred, Urianger. Urianger's probably not. Urianger's just gonna probably be in Labyrinthos. I'm gonna do my speedrun tactics. First. What do they want this with? We'll go Gumba.
How do you think the Loporits are feeling? Their entire purpose was creating a sort of arc for humanity.
I'm less worried about their purpose with the arc, and more worried with them being like, but we were of Heidelin's making and she's gone.
I mean, yeah.
They were created for that purpose, and that purpose is now gone.
Yeah. I can only have one of those rings. Thanks, game. Top, bottom. Don't have enough or anything. It's okay.
Labyrinthos. I might have an idea.
My undie drawers are full. I need to take some gear on.
Let's see. Stop. Nope. I no longer have to play that one piece of music on loop the entire time. Let's see. I can't fly here. I should probably work on that.
No, guys, the Sundering is not undone because Venat is no more. The blessing, the Traveler's Ward that she gave us is still in effect. I think. I would argue that it is still in effect.
Good pictures, by the way. Just now seeing that. Let's see. I wasn't actually looking at my screen as I walked through there, so I don't know if I just completely passed them up or not. Whoops. Found them! What's up? Living Wave. First you. If it isn't Lucia, how have you been feeling? Noticing this one nausea or some ailment or other after the journey? In particular, if you're having hallucinations, it may mean that an alien life form has taken over your brain, and an invasive surgery will be required to remove it. That was a jest. Did you like it? Well, I just said it's useful for building rapport with your people. Anyway, you may have heard that I'll be staying on Etheris for a while. We're exploring all sorts of ways to make use of the moon, which means we're going to need to establish regular flights there and back. Huh. The Ragnarok's gonna get some news, huh? Urianger! Well, I know not what errand bringeth thee hither, but thine is ever a welcome presence. There being no inherent urgency to begin our wanderings, Thancred and I did decide to first see how fareth the discussions between the Forum and the Loporits and, should it be necessary, lend our aid. exploring the uses of the moon and ventures beyond the star, sooner or late, other parties will inevitably seek to be involved. We must needs ensure that the tendrils of dark designs are not permitted to win their way into this endeavor. Ah, Thancred. Ah, fancy meeting you here. Come to look in on the starship, have you? I must say, it already feels like an age ago that we enhanced the vessel's ether burner and then rode it forth into the great unknown. Sometimes I find myself gazing up at the starry sky, wondering if it was all just a dream. Once behind you, even the grandest adventures become but a memory. Yeah. TV continued.
Lucron.
What?
Lucron.
What?
Lucron.
What?
You're at current content. You're at current content.
I'm at current content. Heck yeah. I did it. And I'm only what?
Think of all the side content videos you get to make now.
Oh, think of all the time I'm going to be editing videos for an eternity and a half as everything's going to get released as I miss it because I'm going to be in the middle of the editing loop.
Should I not buy an aphorism weapon because I'm going to get an EX weapon and just hope I get one?
Oh, Mr.
Link.
Guaranteed loot drops.
It's not.
Ansys Link, heck yeah, thank you very much, Ansys Link, for that. Thank you. Sorry.
As long as you can meet the eye level, then you don't need it, I suppose. I went through and I made sure to buy jewelry, chest, and legs first. And I'm like 10 short from buying like the boots, gloves, or hat. And that put me at eye level 562, so I only need 3 eye levels more to meet whatever the minimum requirement was, I think.
You bought all of your accessories?
Yeah, I told you, dude, I was almost capped on aphorism.
Justinian! Where you at? Ow! What? Sorry, right, this is a royal palace, I can't just go barging in whenever I want. Where would he go? He'd probably be stuck at the entrance, wouldn't he be? Let's see. Not spoiler immune yet. Normal raids, heck yeah. If I do another stream, it'll, well, I will. It will be over the role quests, first and foremost. And or the normal raids. One of those will come first. It's not over here. Stan, where would you frickin' be? Stan's in the tavern. Thanks. That's way up there. Okay, that to save some time. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I needed that healing. Thank you. I was dying. Like, I literally was earlier, so thank you. Frickin' beat. There you are, Stinian! Wow. Just chilling over here. Hey, what's up, man? What have I said here? Be chillax here. Let me put this death weapon away. How you doing? You're here too. I thought I would have moved on by now. Avitra hasn't deigned to reveal the details of his request yet, so here I still am. But I can't complain. I have my own chambers and am being well looked after. Too well, even. I can't help but suspect that they're softening me up for an especially bothersome task. Still, the food is excellent. Heck yeah, man. Hey, don't you? EA Games. Heck yeah. Yeah. Good times. Alright, let's see. Got the 2 optional. Ooh! I didn't realize. Let's see. Who next? No one was around to see that. Alright, let's see. I'm going to visit Alphino and the others. They will be in Garlemald. Camp Broken Glass, I assume. It's only that place.
All the extra side unlocks and everything, guys, we will do later.
Yeah.
We've done so much tonight. It's officially just us kind of coming down off the high.
Yeah. Holy frick. I'm gonna need a lot to register because I've technically been sleep deprived. It's just I forced it with coffee and its power. So That's probably another reason why someone did mention it's a sleep. Kane mentioned it was a sleep deprivation, and I'm like, yeah, it's a very good point. I didn't think about that. Hey, Lucia. Here to see Alice enough for now, perchance. When we last spoke, they and Hewless were planning to visit Tertium. Wow, she knew exactly what I was going for. After all they've been through, I was glad to see them in such high spirits. The optimism is shared by many involved with the reconstruction effort, particularly my countrymen. We shall soon see their work rewarded, I am sure. For my part, I will remain in my role here and continue to serve as Ishkar's representative. Maxima, you and the Scions have pulled this world back from the brink, and the sudden shift in fortunes is especially pronounced here in Garlemald. Having come so close to utter annihilation, we are now able to begin the slow process of building this nation anew. The first step is to provide the people of Garlemald with the bare essentials, that they may return to living normal lives, rather than merely surviving. Then there are the provinces to consider. Unfortunately, we have yet to verify the state of affairs, particularly the intentions of legions stationed in other regions. But whatsoever that may come, we shall be ready to face these challenges. Shoot. Alright. Must be one hell of a coffee brand to get you through. I just don't usually drink coffee, so whenever I do get any bit of caffeine, I get it more so than the average person. So I still get the hits of those. So he says he's going to Tertium, huh?
Donut brought me 1 fire shard.
Well done, Donut. Wait, a lot of NPCs have new lines. I had to look through Reddit because they don't even have some of the jobs NPCs unlocked. Oh. I bet they have new lines. I'm currently wanting to see what the twins say, though. Tertium. Wait, or Shilda. Congratulations on the successful completion of your mission, Servant Captain Caritas. From what I hear, the world was deprived from a grim fate by your strength and courage. Thanks. I would talk more, but I really want to talk with Alphino and Alice. I really do. It's something I have to do right now. There you are. You're less first. I didn't expect to see the twins in Garlemald again. Like you, they risked life and limb to save the world. Some would say they've earned a lifetime of peace and quiet. Yet here they are. When they said they wished to help us, they truly meant it. If even outsiders haven't given up on us, then how could we possibly give up on ourselves? The road to recovery would be long and hard, but we'll spare no effort. We'll rebuild Garlemald into a nation that all can be proud of, for those who are still here, as well as those who couldn't be. Alphino, how's it going? Lucia, you came! Words cannot express how glad I am to see you. Likewise, man! We've just begun our work here with the contingent and local volunteers. Our foremost priority is establishing the number of survivors and distributing vital supplies. As we continue our efforts, we will ensure that everything is done in consultation with the Garlean people. This is their nation, after all, and theirs must be the hands that steer its course. Heck yeah. Alice, Lucia, guess what? Just the other day I tended to a beast terrorizing the station area, and afterwards a family came and thanked me. And on another occasion, soldiers of the First Legion taught me about the medicine they used. It's unlike anything I've ever seen in Eorzea. It's not all uplifting tales, of course, but every day I'm afforded the opportunity to grow, if only it was so cold all the time. Heck yeah, Alice, I'm proud of you. Heck, what's the freaking pat on the back? Which one's a pat on the back, dang it? Comfort? Heck yeah. Well, I'm gonna cover the other way. You do you. Let me pat you on the back. Well done. Heck yeah. I know it's supposed to be like comfort, and my face is probably very concerned, but ignore that. Good job, you. Well done. Well done. Garlemald is Depresso Espresso. Ultima Thule was Depresso Espresso, but Garlemald also has its, well, yes. It had that moment in this train. It's, I can't argue with that, actually, now the more I think about it. Yes, Garlemald is Depresso Espresso. And then Ultima Thrill is like Depresso Espresso triple shot, I guess.
Yeah, triple shot with no cream. It's just black coffee with espresso.
Yeah.
No sugar, no cream. Just bitter. Just pure bitter.
Alright, I might know where Y'shtola might be. This is gonna take a little bit. I'll take the hit for this fee.
Going out to Matoya's cave.
Yep.
Her moldy old hole, as she likes to call it.
Yep. Alrighty. In this direction?
Yay! We don't have to worry about a year and a half of spoiler protection. Whee!
Yeah.
Free to freely nerd as much as I want.
I know what it
We're
was like
free
being
elves.
on... Heck yeah, almost. I still gotta do the rogue quest and the normal raids, and then heck yeah, we're absolutely... am I able to watch YouTubers yet?
I'm gonna watch them. Probably.
Okay. So, like, earlier, like...
I kind of... I do and I don't kind of, like, want spoilers for, like, the raids. But, like, I'm not gonna be, like, world shattered if I get a raid spoiler, right?
It doesn't seem super imperative to the story. Like, if it's back in the past and it's kind of something on the side, it doesn't...
Oh, no. Pandemonium will not be in the past. The raid art for Pandemonium was a sundered Ascian mask and face. So it's after all of the sundering and everything. It could be like somewhere in the intermittent, but I don't know how that would be possible for Elidibus to be referencing it, unless it was something that was made during the time prior to sundering, forgotten about, and missed by the sundering. If that's the case, then the stuff there is going to be very powerful and been locked away for a very long time.
Oh. Huh. I don't know.
Which would be a neat premise for a raid, so who knows? But I'm not going to lose my donut. Might fire her, though. She keeps bringing me shards.
Wait, Dr. Faust. Do I need to do the... I might need to do the 80 job quest first. I haven't done any of the level 80 job quests for any job yet. So I don't know about that.
I like how chat's just like, ha ha ha, smiles.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have read that one. Hey, Y'shtola, what's up?
Who knows? Not me.
What's up, Y'shtola? Well now.
I love this chat.
Well now, have you come to check on Master Matoya? How very thoughtful of you. She appreciates your visits, even though she would never admit it. Despite her years, she remains as indefatigable as ever. To her talents, she means to cite abandonment and claim the Energy Tower as private property. For my part, I'm glad to see you too. I'm only here until I find the tome. I'm after in the library, so your timing couldn't be better. Huh. Okay. Matoya? Like old Louis Swar, you lot set out to save the world. Like him, you believed in your cause with all your heart, and like him, you succeeded. The spineless wretches of the form could stand to take a cue from your example. Now, as Y'shtola would tell you, I tend to be sparing with my praise, but what you've accomplished, you have my respect and admiration. Wow. Holy frick. Y'shtola, we're moving up in the world. Dang. Shoot. Heck. Where would Raha be? Students of Baldessian.
You know, we could just take like 2 steps back and this wouldn't be a problem, right? Eccentricity for eccentricity's sake. I could walk 2 feet or I could pull an umbrella out of my ass. Options. Out of context, Lucron's just over there like, what are they doing?
Yeah, you're probably standing in the rain.
We are, but we're doing it inside. In Thavnair. At Rodzahan.
Intriguing. Okay.
Yes, very intriguing. Also, I found the jump puzzle. Wanna go to it? Boom.
Sure.
Wait. Annex. Oh. Oh, right.
I think the quickest way to get to it is... Alzadal's piece, I want to say. Yeah, the place isn't confusing until you actually want to get somewhere specific.
Okay. I love the theme that plays in this inn, by the way. It's one of my favorite. Oh, hello, you. I don't recognize you. Crystal from Beyond. What? Oh! Oh, that's it. That's pandemonium. Okay. Main hall interest. Hey, why don't you cut screw off for a second? You literally did nothing to me, but I just felt like being aggressive, apparently. Hey, Kryl, what's up? Graha, I want to talk to you first, but Kryl. Oh, Lucia, how good of you to visit. As you can see, there is little change with us. Just pushing steadily along with our work. A typical day involves attending to our commissions, sorting research materials, and liaising with collaborators. It doesn't sound like much, but it keeps the few of us here busy. And few as we are, we've been able to keep your chamber as it is. If ever you need a place to rest your weary head, you're welcome to use it. Ojika, for one, will be pleased. Huh. Graha! What's up, man? Lucia, I didn't know you were in Sharlayan. You'll be staying a while, I hope. Unless you wonder, we've yet to receive a commission of note, and it hasn't been terribly exciting. The past few days have been mind-numbingly dull, in fact. Kryl has me sorting endless stacks of tomes. I'm still working through them at the moment, but perhaps later we can go and have a meal together. I should like to hear about your recent adventures, and of course I'd be more than amenable to embarking on one together. Heck yeah, man. Anytime. Gosh. Picture. Graha's listed as one of my favorites still. I don't know if he's still at number 1 though, considering the developments that's been going on as of late. Not because he's degraded, but because others have improved quite a bit. Like Graha is not degraded.
Urianger is my favorite.
I can understand that. I have no qualms about that. Like,
not anymore, you don't.
Yeah, not anymore. Ever since that little talk we had about like exploring more about like his in-depth stuff, and as well through the character development of Shadowbringers as well, and he was flat out just, gosh, he literally sacrificed himself. Full faith in us. I can't hate anyone in the Scions. No distrust amongst any of them.
I can go and I can have my character take Debroy out finally.
His bunny waifu, by the way, folks. Gosh, if there was like a hangout, like a quote-unquote date option for any of the Scions, I'd go Graha personally for my character.
I think you and about 90% of the rest of the fandom. If it's not Graha, it's literally a war between Graha and Estinian.
Estinian's fine and all, but he's kind of like a drinking buddy kind of guy.
And if Amaric was a Scion, both would probably lose.
Oh,
he's too pretty.
I've heard stuff about Amaric.
Actual women thirst hard over Amaric.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like, ooh, he's a hot elf. What?
So, yeah, that was I think that's all of them. Yeah, I love Urianger. He needed closure. Heck yeah. He had a lot of development here. If I'm not... KW Boo, I wish... Wait! This isn't gonna do anything. What am I doing? That's in the past. That's not gonna do anything. Dagnabbit.
Boom, I take it you don't have the sightseeing log?
More into my OC here.
There's a thing for it right here.
Didn't ask you out your identity. He literally did. He did. My thoughts are in the Rising Stone. Smart. She's gonna be the god of the world, so.
Emmerich asked out our characters, and De Broy asked out my character. And I'm like, ooh, funny. In case it's not abundantly obvious, I might have a bias.
Yes, little bias.
His little bias.
Yeah. Shit. Wait, did you see Orionja and think originally? I missed that. I did see them. I can go to them again if you'd like.
Can you not?
You don't want me to?
It's 6 a.m., dog. It's 8 a.m. for you.
Yeah, it is 8 a.m. for me. I should be dead tired, but holy frick, that caffeine doing work. Holy heck. I ran out like 8 hours ago, too.
I've been streaming for almost 10 hours.
Dude, I technically feel like I could be gone, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. I'm probably going to crash as soon as I stop the stream. Like any moment, I feel like the crash is going to
As soon as I stop the stream, I'm going to go take a shower, and then I'll have to go get the wife from work. Yes, it's been that long. We started the streamed for an hour, took the wife to work, and here in another hour, she'll be off work. It's been that long. You've had a full work day.
Dang, where's the vendor here?
Which is actually, on average, about 2 hours longer than most streamers who stream full-time will stream in a day. Most.
Heck yeah,
Most
we're streaming, boys!
Most will do for like 6 hours.
At the Aetheryte loop, there's 2 paths to the northwest. It's the left path.
I see. Okay,
and
thanks.
It's the first vendor on the left.
Esha, for putting up with me, for following me. Oh, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. I enjoy the company. Thank you. Wow, this person's working all by themselves. Hey, how you doing? Aphorism. Let me see. What do you got? Mill preves. I like. Whoa. Hold on. Put some clothes on, girl. Huh. How well do they dye, though? Or are they just cursed to be pink? They dye well. Quite well. I love it that they dyed this well. Nice. Why? But I like wings, though.
Oh,
like,
just you wait. Just you wait.
Huh.
You'll get a nice set of wings, don't you worry.
Okay. Oh, what's the gear look like? That's okay. I was a redundant move on my part. Okay, save this.
Yes, I can describe it better and more quickly than you can just try it on.
Huh. Okay. Oh, right. I saw this on the one thing. It's very loose top. That's an interesting cape design. Okay. Looks pretty good on the back. A little too revealing for my taste in the front. Maybe not revealing is the right word, but I don't know.
You're a prude and we all know it. It's okay.
Red? I just love red. It's my favorite color. Oh, I love it.
For a second, I thought you said bread, not red.
Bread is my favorite color.
I was like,
color.
bread. I love bread. It's my favorite color. And I'm like, oh, red. What kind of shade of bread do you like? Baguette or French?
Yes. Everything's wine red. I love it. Could keep it pink though. Ah, don't look too bad in that shade of red. Huh. I guess red is just my weak spot. Radio's cost. Ah! I didn't even call the conclusion. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. I didn't even think about that. Holy frick. Oh my gosh. Ah, shoot. And she's one of my favorite themes from Final Fantasy IV. Gosh. Huh. Now I feel bad for forgetting that. Holy frick. Yeah, it should be a not this. What? Here. Yeah, right there. Except she also would have had green hair. This is your brain on caffeine at 8 a.m. You're darn right it is. Huh. Wait, caster gear. Oh, I see. Never mind. Right. Gotcha. My bad. Need hair to match. Yep. Huh. Oh, shoot. Shoot, folks. Gear doesn't do any favors for male bunny characters. Aw, dang it. And this is currently the most up-to-date gear for the raid, right? This is the only ones we can just buy.
Hey, boom. What's the most cliche hairstyle for a male Vieira? A man bun?
That was pretty good.
Wow.
Honestly, that was pretty good. Well done.
Thank you. I'll watch the chat boo me.
Scouting. What the frick? Oh, whoa. That don't look too bad in that color. Huh. So, alright, so actually, we're just kind of like hanging around.
There goes the chat. Get out. Get out.
Until next week anyway. Okay. Hey, Lucron, just want to say I love your playthroughs and impressions. I'm pleased to know and that you and others get to share this experience with us. Here's to the journey for as long as it lasts. Heck yeah, Color Media. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Hopefully, I'll be able to get some videos out in a proper, timely manner. I've just been mostly streaming as of late, and yeah. Apologies for all that. I got the intro video compilation all set and done to help fill some bit of the gap, but I realize it's still technically outdated. So hopefully I'll work on something. Just trying to approach it. Check the stream weapons where.
Welcome home, dear.
Well,
I did not get your text. Wife's home. I don't have to go.
Oh shoot.
I guess you got up early.
Let's see. Oh. Earrings. Okay. Oh. Get this off, please. No. No. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you can view that gear at the vendor?
It's right here.
Whoa.
And this is the reason I didn't want you to look at the name of it, Vile, was because it specifically says Divine Light.
Yeah, I already had put together that it would be from the Heidelin Extreme trial, which kind of like in my head gave it away. Like, okay, yeah, we're going to be doing a Heidelin trial. Whether or not it was we fight Heidelin or we fight something involving Heidelin and are rewarded with items that she, that are themed around her, it remained to be seen. But
So you have to kill Hydaelyn 10 times if you get unlucky for the weapon.
Oh my gosh! Gimroth,
wait
you
till
have a. Sorry.
Wait till he gets to the sage ones.
Gimroth, you have a really good point. You have a really good point. I'll heed your advice in a bit after I get done seeing the. Oh gosh, that's kind of sharp. Shoot. Kane, is this probably gonna be a? Wow. Okay, it's a crystal ball with a crown on it. I'm sorry, white mages. But
I'm going to assume black mage was also very bad. I didn't even look at it.
Here's black mage.
I'm literally right here, dude.
Oh.
It's better than the white mage for once, but not by much.
Very little difference, okay. Here's the one I was looking for this whole time, waiting for. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Told you.
I like these. Oh, I want them. Oh, I want it. No. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Out of this world oddities. What? 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 Oh, get out of here with that. What? Okay. So Zodiac just has accessories. It's way better than what I got, but still. Wait.
Damn, 580.
No mount. Okay. What's Extreme Lucron? Also, what will you be doing? What do you like to play through? It's good. No problem, man. Your videos and streams. Oh, thank you so much. When's the next stream? No idea. Probably sometime soon, because I would like to unlock the normal raids, and I would like to do those as well. I don't know if I'll do that on stream specifically, or if I'll record them and upload them some other time. But I'm kind of leaning towards a stream idea, personally. Because the streams are... being able to hang out with y'all folks is a wonderful delight. Wonderful delight. There's also the role quests. I want to get those done. But first, if I'm going to do all of them, I would like to do all of them all at once. So that also requires getting an idea of each role. I currently only have Sage.
Chat.
Reaper's almost there.
He's completely forgotten about it, so I'm going to remind and get both him and all of you excited. He's not touched, really, at all, the Hildebrand quest. And y'all know how long that thing is.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, I did the first chapter of it, but I forgot about that.
Yeah, he's got a lot of Hildebrands to do.
Oh, what the frick is this part of this zone? Huh.
It's very trumpety.
It's trombone.
Or, yeah, it's very brass.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Let me give this to Ignite. Heck yeah. You've been hanging around for a long time. I'll do that. Heck yeah. Thanks for showing me this. Do it on stream. Yeah, I would like to, but right now I've been I've been up for actually a normal amount of time. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been starting streaming since I was since it was 10 p.m. All right, folks. Oh, right. Peekaboo. Hello. So with all that said, I should probably wrap this up before I just habitually just extend this unnecessarily much longer. Have you done the jumping puzzle? Oh, I've got
It's not long, but you don't get to do it today.
I don't get to do it today. All right, you almost got. I would like to, but not today. So, with all that said and done,
Chat, he's finally caught up to current content. You're gonna get loads of side stuff. I might even put together some, like, glamour contests and stuff. So, like, there's tons of side stuff that we can now do.
Indeed. Alright. So with all that said, we reached the end. Not exactly the spot I was planning to end this on, right here in Rat's Hand. I hope I can do the roll quest before seeing you do it. I only need physical range to take. It's not that bad. Heck yeah. Alright. So that said, let's get through with this ending spiel. Wow. This music just doesn't...
I'm just teleporting around in the background. I love it.
I kind of want to end this in Old Charlian, because mostly for the music. Shoot. Alright, folks. Thank you so much for sticking around. And thank you very much for being a great audience. You've been wonderful. I'm not much of a reactive streamer, so sorry for not being super reactive during those big moments. I go quiet during those things. But, yeah. Yeah, I suddenly feel awkward about doing this. Like, I don't know how to feel about this anymore. So I'll just go through the normal spiel. Oh, frick, the sleep's hitting on my eyes. Okay. Thank you all very much for watching and or listening, and I hope you all have a wonderful life. And if you want to revisit this stream or miss most of the stream, you'll be able to access the VOD in a playlist on my YouTube channel in the home tab or the playlist tab that has all of my stream VODs put together in there. So if you would like to revisit them, you'll find them there on my channel. You can also see it in the description below. It's a link. So yeah, rightio. With all that said and done, thank you very much. Once more. You all are great. And I hope you all have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Winter Seasons. Hope it all goes well. Have a wonderful life, everyone. Take care. See ya, folks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya. Y'all are great. You're all breathtaking. And you all are living, walking miracles. Take care.